Hey everyone, welcome back to the second episode of Mega Industrializing USA by Playing Tall in Victoria 3 update. Well, rather, patch 1.97. So, in the first episode, we managed to get to 1866. Hold on, guys. Okay. Yeah, we managed to get to 1866 and we, got all of USA. We've been playing extremely tall. We've been colonizing massively and very heavily in Africa, and that's pretty decent. And there's also two things we can do over here, which I will be doing. I can give colonization rights to my two companies. Okay, so an area that does have a lot of iron mines, coal mines, and steel mills. Let's see which one of these regions even have any of these resources. All right, so let's go potential. Okay, the middle part does have a lot of potential for iron. Transvaal, we have insane amount of iron as well. Good. Okay, let's check out... Fuck me, they don't have any coal mines. There's a coal mine right over here. Alright, let's check it out over here. Oh my god, coal is a lot more available down south. In South Africa, which is these regions. This whole thing is Congo, so I think. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. There's a lot more coal down over here. So I believe it is only right if we give Carnage Steel Company colonization rights in Namakwa land. 31k. Oh my god, that's so cheap. And then this other company is gonna get colonization rights up over here in the Gabon. Ooh, okay, they're not colonizing this that fast, but it's okay, you know. They're gonna have some land. I mean, it's gonna be under me for now, but technically it is them that are colonizing it, not me. Okay, we're doing the Suez survey. We wanted them to establish this company, the food company, which they're not doing. Uruguay has a company. Anyone else under me have a company or what? I think there was, who was it? Someone else also had a company under me. Oh, Ecuador does have two companies. One is the fabric, which could potentially produce meat. This other one doesn't have a prestige good. Alright then, whatever. Okay, I think I made them subjects too early, and that's probably why they cannot get companies. I don't believe subjects can actually make company. Oh, hello. Reserves tea. Philippines. Okay, interesting. That does have... I'm very interested about Transvaal having two different companies. Get pure opium. Okay. Very, very interesting. The most profitable companies are East India Company, then Hudson Bay. The third one is the Metal Company of the United States of America. And the fourth one is the Carnegie Steel Company. Considering this one has been around for 10 years, or maybe even less, it is insanely has been profitable. Dolphus, that I think is... Yep, oh my god. Damn, they have monopoly on all of those as well. Oh, this company is just so fucking good. Way better than the company we have right now. Although, what is the... Ooh, the throughput bonus we have is better than this, but, you know. Oh my god, this has these three by default. So good. Russian-American company. Not the best one, but I guess the colony growth rate is very good. These are not the best ones, but you can add coal mines. Pretty decent. Doro, your company. That's pretty good. Ours is actually better. That's luxury clothes. What about the other one? The other one is also luxury clothes? Oh no, basic clothes. Okay. I saw Nokia somewhere. Where was... let's actually find it. Nokia. Oh my god, that's so interesting. There's actually real companies like Fiat, Ford, Nokia, and like other stuff. Beautiful. All right. Anyways, let's just wait, what do we incorporate? Yeah, I gotta go after Nedged in a second. Let me get Nedged. Do you even want Heil? I don't think we need it. Barely has any pops, and it doesn't even have that many resources, so I don't really want it. So let me just go after this. The Russians might join in. You never... Oh, okay. They just backed out. All right, then. We take that. Make that a primary. I wish I could transfer the ownership of Trucial States and then give them all of this. Or maybe just annex them right away. Iran, Iran, Iran. Okay. American Baluchistan. I probably shouldn't have given that to you. Hormuz. Yep, give you all of that, and then I will also give you the last state. Bampur. 27 Liberty Desire decrees. What the fuck? I can't decrease their autonomy and all, but do we want to? I mean, probably shouldn't. And it would be extremely profitable if I just start building up stuff here abroad. Arabistan. Hormuz. I guess we can build heavily in Herat. Right. Couple in Hormuz. Oh, quite a few people here. Can build these opium plantations. I just hope to God they actually start building some infrastructure. Some railways. I don't think they have even researched it. Actually, we can't build it for them. Maybe they have researched it. I have no idea, but maybe they can't. I don't know. Maybe it's only us that can build it for them, you know. Minnesota. Okay, we're building 2. Buenos Aires. I will build it right away. Khorasan. Yeah, build it up. Yep, build it up. Build it up for these guys. Build up some infrastructure. Why the hell not? Persian attitude worsen. Why? Give you some shit, man. Make a suitable offer. Acquire the land in Sinai. And amazing. Okay, so let's just incorporate this. It's going to take 20 years, so we better start incorporating that as fast as possible. Generally, I don't need any of these companies. There we go. They're loyal. Awesome. Cordial relations. We need it to be even better. Economic dependence. Start funding lobbies in their country that are gonna start liking us. I want them to like conquer these stuff. I guess we can go for humiliation. Oh, Russia's gonna join in. Military assistance. Okay, we can... Yeah, I think we can actually add the war goals for Iran. Before we do that, though, we gotta make a bigger, better army. Alright, niched. Cavalry boys. Okay, let's put 1 in Georgia. Oh, wait, what the fuck? What just happened there? 1 in Kansas. My god. What is happening? I can... What? What the shit? Oh, it's a bug. Oh my god, so stupid. Damn, it's dumb as fuck. What is this bug? Hey, Norby, how you doing, dude? Doesn't allow us to build. It is going pretty well, honestly. I'm enjoying it a lot, and for some reason this bug is happening and I don't know how to fix it. I might have to just quit the game for a second, reload it. Yeah, that's gonna save the game, and we're just gonna reload from right over here. I might have fixed the problem. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we so negative? Okay, let's just pass the universal suffrage. We're gonna fix our government, which is gonna allow us to get a lot more shit done. Is iron expensive? Not really. If anything, it's kind of cheap now. What the hell? Get rid of the subventions. I think it's the subventions that are killing us. Oh my god. Yes, it is the subventions. Time modifier. What is this? 30,000 because of this. 30,000 because of that. Okay, this one is going to be finishing. Okay, that is the Panama purchase. This is the Swiss purchase. 11,000 for that. When you get a new states, interesting. What do you mean? Oh my god. What the hell? I never noticed this. That is crazy. Oh yeah, we are planning to do that. So we've gave colonization rights to my 2 different companies. They're colonizing these small, like, southern bits. I will get all of these regions, then I will give it away to my companies. And I didn't notice that. That's very interesting. That the more states you have, the more stars you're gonna get. Such a small, nice little detail. I hadn't even noticed that. Wasn't for you mentioning it. Before GTA 6 is crazy. Well, it had to happen at some point. Might as well make it happen right now. I can already establish these colonies. Ethiopia. It's pretty cheap to get these, honestly. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna annex this guy. My navy, we need to get one more navy. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea, to be fair. Steel tools, water tool boilers. Let's keep it at that. Steamships, steel heels, repeating rifles. It's gonna use more tools. Beautiful. And we can also switch all of these around. Whatever. We set a production method over here. Alright, what are we gonna take as technology? 50 states if you get more than 50 states. Probably, I think. I'm not sure exactly, but I'm not gonna go for Canada. I told you guys, I'm playing tall. The only reason I'm getting these, or any of these, we're gonna establish colonial companies over here, and I will probably give away all of these states to a oil company eventually, so they can extract all the oil with the maximum efficiency. So yeah, again, these are under our control temporarily. We're gonna be changing all of these. Modernization. Okay, water exhaustion due to casualties. That has to be researched right away. Identification documents, corporatism, camera. Nope. We actually banned slavery in the previous episode at the end of it. So as you can see, we banned slavery. It was very interesting that people finally let go of slavery, because the modern slavery is definitely better than old slavery with wages. So yeah, pretty good. We just pay people wages on the abroad and get them to work for us a lot more cheaper by buying their companies. But it's very interesting that Raj actually annexed all of the vassals. The vassals rebelled against Raj and they destroyed them. Massacred them very easily. Why is this 21? Race conscript. We haven't even raised the why is the conscript raised? Okay, this is gonna be the 3rd Continental Army. We're gonna make it yellow. Yep. Okay, make this first. Make it blue. It's gonna be 2nd. First Cav Corps, and then this is gonna be the 3rd Corps. The 3rd Continental Army. Alright, we want to make 15 units in each one of these armies. This guy, we need 15. I mean, there's always the conscripts that we can raise up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. One more. Fuck it, get it built up. Colorado is like an interesting situation. No, honestly, we can actually get it right over there, no problem. Okay, let's finish building these buildings because these were already getting built. Right, we're gonna be annexing these Ethiopian lands, and then I believe it's a really great idea to just give this away as a vassal right away. Like, establish a colonial administration in Ethiopia. Decreasing by 10%. God damn it. Legislative failure. Come on, get 10%. Nice, 10% success chance. American Raj. It would be pretty cool, but we are allied to the British Empire, so we cannot really take that off of them right now. Are we allied in... Yeah, defensive alliance, not military. Can always go for military alliance. Ooh, military. Get rid of that. Probably would be a good idea to get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need any of the resources. State. British Guyana. Gambia. Yeah, they're not willing to give us anything. Alright, how about we just give you some goods for now? Maybe just get some goods from them instead. Yeah, like 400 OPM, why not? Alliance, trade privilege, military access. British Guinea. Getting Gambia would be good. Or maybe South Cameroon. Or North Cameroon. Let's see if we can add North Cameroon and get away with it. British Senegal. Not good enough. British Ghana, Guyana, British Ghana. Oh, that's okay. That's so small. What was this? Gambia. No way that only has that much value. British Baluchistan. Yeah, not that much value, so it's very, very reasonable to just get that, give it to the Persians. It doesn't have that much value in terms of the resources that it has. So, ooh, GDP is okay though. Not gonna lie, same amount of a lot less population than Gambia. Okay, integrated states is gonna cost us a lot. Yeah, 47 states according to the game. I took the time to count them, by the way. That's crazy, dude. Color lines on the uncolonized land in Africa represent native African tribes. Yes, they're native ones, and some of them are obviously French. As you can see, Great Britain. There is Sierra Leone, Liberia, and there's like colonized lands of us, Netherlands, France, Great Britain, and Denmark. I think I'm actually going to get Gambia. Off of these regions, I think Gambia is the best one. Eastern Andalusia. They're not going to give the regions that are already integrated. Guatemala. Yeah, let's get Gambia. Okay, that's gonna be better. I'm gonna go for the alliance though. I don't want no bullshit. Okay, give them coal. Give us some luxury clothes. "48 says you will know because the star formation will be square, and when you 50 stars, it will be a modern flag." Honestly, I haven't really counted the stars on a modern flag, but I know it's 50 because of the 50 states. Okay, I wouldn't mind having surplus of tea. Also, while we add it, add some wine into the deal. Pretty good deal for them. Gambia, thank you very much. Okay, there we go. They gave us Gambia. Immigrating from Hanover, North Germans to Alabama. Beautiful. Nice. Investment rights for giving them a lot of different goods. That's cool. Wait, are we actually bringing any? No, we're not bringing any coal. For this star flag is 54 states. That's nice. Guys, if you're enjoying the content, I would really appreciate it if you drop a like on the stream. That would be a really big help. British Congo. Congo, is it? Oh, you piece of shit. They're colonizing from the inner regions. Yeah, they're not going to be able to colonize this no more. Okay, get rid of that investment, right? So I can actually just... Might as well get another region. Niger. Okay, that's pretty bullshit treaty. I need the investment rights to be given to them in another different treaty. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are dumb as fuck. British Guinea. Doesn't have that much GDP. Again, don't care about the GDP. We just wanna give it to our vassal eventually. Niger Delta. Okay, it hasn't finished colonizing yet. That's why we cannot get it away from them. Same thing with this one. South Cameroon. As soon as we can, I will actually get it from these guys. We don't own Liberia. We have it as a vassal. In Congo, we are gonna... So, as I said, we are colonizing it with one of our... I'm not sure which company exactly. I think it's this guy. Sorry, it's this one. The Metalwork Company of the United States. They have it in Gabon. Okay, which is right over here. Yeah, we're gonna get this Congo guy. We're gonna get some more land over here. And then we're gonna establish our first colonial administration. Which is gonna exploit these Ethiopians, you know? Get over here before they start gaining lands. Oh, the French are colonizing this super fast. Not good. Okay, but we'll just force the play. Kaffa's gonna join in. Oh my god, we can get Kaffa as well. Do we drag the British in or what? We can drag the British in to finish the war earlier. For sure. Kaffa costs us 10 infamy. Again, whatever conquest we're doing here, we're not technically going to hold any of this. We're going to give it away. Okay, tell me they're not in... Yep, they're not in just defending. Alright, now we can just drag British into all of our wars. Oh, it's gonna take a really long time to get to these. Oh, that sucks. Oh god, these are all once. Oh, this is Somalia. Somaliland, I think it's called. Oh yeah, there we go, Somaliland. It was actually called Somaliland. I just made that word up completely, I'm gonna be honest. We didn't need to get rid of it. We could just... Oh shit, why did I get rid of that building? Lindy completed. Alemannic people are going to Virginia. Nice. Okay. Oh my god, this has gone down again. Already on study phase. I don't really want to fail this. Iran, we can still... we don't need to, honestly. What if we vassalize him, allow him to get the other smaller states? Occitan people are going to Pennsylvania. And then just add them to my colonial administration. We don't even need to make a colonial administration. Just get these guys to do our bidding here. They're the biggest one, by the way. Again, it doesn't cost us particularly that much to just finish them off, you know? Alright, get him. Pennsylvania, we need to build a couple of these because there's more and more people that are gonna go to Pennsylvania. Look, our population went from 45 million to 52 million in 1 year, dude. That is an insane population growth. Oh my god. If you look at the graph, we went from around 45 to 52 million in 1 year just because of immigration. I love it, man. I fucking love it. Why are we having a really hard time pushing here? They're not pushing. Okay, we don't need to colonize this just yet. Let's just colonize the ones that are really fast. Oh, we've been winning, but what the fuck? Why aren't we pushing? Okay, you guys, just rapid advance this shit. Universal suffrage, gain 10%. Okay, cool. Again, building more universities, good. I believe you're at the innovation cap already. I'm gonna go for modern nursing next. Okay, we can stop this from now on. We have our own wood. Do we want to start selling some coal or... Nah, let's keep it as cheap as possible. I think the next thing we need to focus on is going to be a lot of... Yes, it's going to be a lot of glassworks. It would be a really great idea if we can just focus all of our glassworks in Ohio. What is the economy of scale right now? I believe it's 30%, or maybe we've gotten it all the way up to 50. It is 30. So build 7. We have enough people, right? Yeah, we have enough workers. 4 over here. And lead mines. Alabama is going to be perfect. We can build like 5 lead, or just 1 lead mine for now. Five of this, 2 more. We're gonna build 5 more, and then 2 more, and we're gonna build 5 more. Alabama also needs steel mill and 1 motor works. Top of that, we're gonna build 3 of this, 1 more of this, and cool. I think that's good enough. I believe that would be good. Yep. Another thing we are missing a lot of is fish. Fish. Okay, let's build it all the way up, but again, invest in our own regions in US of A. Meadowland. Let's build it all the way up. Ooh, Massachusetts actually doesn't have enough pops. I think we made a mistake, and I kind of forgot to fix this mistake, and that was switching these to the steam trawlers. There we go. I believe that's going to give us a lot more fish now. We don't even need to build fish. Oh my god, we have more than enough. Alright, then how about we cancel those fish in these lands. Meadowland, let's build 4. Yeah, 3. We need to build a lot, and I mean a lot, of textile mills everywhere. Okay, let's build 4 over here. 3 over here. West Virginia, let's build 2. Meadowland, 2. Delaware, 1. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. 1 here. I need 5 in New York, 4 in Pennsylvania. 2 in Georgia, 2 in Florida, 2 over here. And essentially, maybe don't build 2. Yeah, just build 1 in Western states and the Southern states. Like a massive industry that we're lacking big times. And I would like to correct this mistake of mine that I really have neglected for all this time in these western states. And also even the eastern states. Ooh. Yeah, artworks are very profitable. Wow. Are we subsidizing it or something? Not really. Industrial ports. Okay, now we're going to be using a lot more coal. Good stuff. Financial districts. Instead of shopkeepers, we're going to have a lot more bureaucrats, which... So shopkeepers support petit bourgeoisie industrialists mostly. These guys mostly support intelligentsia and petit bourgeoisie. Alright, I will actually change that. I don't want the industrialists to be as powerful as they are right now. They want to make a shift in our industry. And then we need a massive amount of food industries built in my regions. Again, at least one in every single state. Because Mappy right now is pretty good, but still, it's not 100%. Misery, we can get rid of that. Alright. I think Iran is, we can still get them. Okay, relations are going to be a lot more better in a minute. Do we give them investment rights? 2.44 million. I can't really afford that. Because as it is, I'm in a bit of a debt. How much interest are we paying? 3.3%. That is pretty decent, I would say. But why is it so expensive? It's because of the construction sectors, surely. Okay, Ohio, get rid of that. Vermont. Keep it, keep it. Let me see. Subventions, 109k. Subvention for tools. We gotta reduce that for a minute, although it's not gonna make it change. Selling around 11k tools, which is insane, honestly, if you ask me. Paying 35k for subsidies. Ports. We don't need to keep the subsidies on ports. Also, get rid of the subsidies on explosive factories. I don't think we need it. And also get rid of the subsidies on ports, because not every port is going to be profitable, and I don't want to keep the subsidies there. Subsidies on that, keep it though. Welfare payment, military wages, these are cheap. Goods for paper is really, really freaking expensive right now. Costing us a lot. Maybe it's not that expensive, but it's costing us a hell of a lot of money. So I would say most important thing right now is build some more paper mills. Again, we need one at least in every single one of our regions. Yeah, all of them are profitable. That is without a shadow of doubt true. Every single one. Don't build in Alaska. Each one gives us 70, right? 100, okay. I would rather make it cheaper than what it is right now. Okay, build these unis. And also keep the Panama Canal and these other ones top of the list. Gold Rush, where is it? Colorado. Oh yeah, just spread the word. Spread the word and see what the population migration. Oh my god, 210. My god. Dude, this is insane amount of migration attraction. The Spanish-American War and taking Cuba, Puerto Rico, and the Philippines from the Spanish. Maybe. Why not? I mean, having more vassals, especially these guys that have quite a few population. Actually, let's see how much population they have in their whole nation. In Puerto Rico and Cuba. around 3.5 million. 3.15 million. 165 in Haiti. Philippines, I believe it has around 5. Yep, 5 million. Japan has quite a few people. They're a minor power, so I can actually vassalize them, in fact. You know what I will do? Trade privilege, power block embassy. And investment rights. Yes, we're not going to give them guaranteed independence. Trade privilege from them. Do we need it? Probably not. We can sell them some resources. Or not. Or we can get some resources from them instead. Oh my god, we can get tooling workshops in their regions. Yes, dude. Thank you very much. We're gonna sell them some resources. Well, rather, give them some resources. We're not selling them any of these. Okay, we're gonna compensate you pretty nicely. Not too crazy. I'm gonna give you 600. And let's get this. Power block embassy, investment rights, trade privilege. Good. We want to siphon their population into our regions. Then we get multiculturalism, hopefully. I'm gonna try our best to actually pass this universal suffrage because we have all of the good parties in our government. We maybe want to have petit bourgeoisie as well, but the one that I really care about improving their clout is trade union. Trade union, we need to buff them up big times. Ooh, commercialized agriculture does have a pretty good chance of passing. Industrialists, southern planters, and petit bourgeoisie like it. Yeoman farmers don't like it, but it's actually going to boost up the trade union because trade union will attract lower strata pops employed in rural buildings. Financial districts will purchase plantations, ranches, and agricultural buildings. All right, that's actually pretty decent, I would say. Yes. What the fuck is going on over here? I believe there is a bug happening. We cannot capture this. Like, we're winning. That's not doing anything. Dude. Dude, what is going on with this bug? Okay, we got a... Oh, it doesn't matter. We already have gotten all of the mandates. Okay, now... Oh my god. Okay, did get it. There was a bug. We couldn't actually get this. That was so stupid. Super stupid. Ethiopia. Oh, that's only... Oh, that counts as one region. That's so dumb. Okay, let's just make a quick save out of this. I want to see if I can drag in Persia and then give them regions of the Russians. That would be very, very lovely if we can achieve that. I think it is possible to get it because they're technically not our vassal. They're just our protectorate. Russian-Persian war. Okay, what we want to do is humiliate Kabul and try to drag in Iran into the war. And then give them those regions, you know? Baluchistan. I think they will want to have... Yeah. No. We... Alright, get rid of you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Bye-bye. Can't keep colonizing these. These French bastards are actually colonizing very fast. Right, Russia joined in. That is great. We cannot drag Iran in here. Why don't you prefer us, though? Neutrality 120. Yeah, okay. So the only reason I did that, I wanted to help out Iran, but it seems it's not gonna do that. So I don't wanna go to war with Russia right now over some nothing land for us. Again, we want to test some other thing as well. We want to see if we can. I don't know. Let's see. I have this idea that I want to kind of do in Ethiopia. Just conquer all of maybe not conquer all of the land. Make a protector out of the big guy. Conquer the other ones. Or at least conquer 2 different states. Do we need to fully have those states? I don't even think we need to fully like own those states. But what we can do is create the company, the colonial administration, and then go from this. See what we can do. They're not gonna give us military access. If I annex your whole thing, it's gonna cost us so much. If we want to just make you a protectorate, though, on the other hand, it's gonna be a lot more cheaper. Major power, major power. Prussia is... Oh, they're a major power finally. Their GDP went up big times. There is turmoil. What exactly is that? There's a lot of... Oh my god. Food is very scarce. Alright, let's go to trade centers. I want to see how much the Persians... Alright, let's go by population. Trade potential 0. Okay, thank you. Put it by trade potential. God damn, you're telling me their trade potential is literally 0? So sad. Okay, come on, Argentina, have you established a company yet or what? Let's set it by country. I don't see Argentina, maybe I'm missing them, but yeah, it seems they haven't. Are they not going to get the company? I mean, come on, you have the... Ooh, they don't have enough people. Shit, okay. Are we getting South Andeans? I don't... Yeah, their population is going up. I don't know why they can't really have anyone over here. Okay, the first thing we can do is help them pass better laws. I don't necessarily want to reduce their autonomy right now. Pass better laws, cultural exclusion. You probably don't have cultural... Yeah, you have racial segregation. Yeah, you're colonizing this. Cool. Don't worry about this. State religion, freedom of conscience. Yeah, pass that, please. You open diplomacy. Cultural exclusion. Or let's go freedom of conscience if possible. It's possible. It's gonna be rough, though. Landed both thing. Census suffrage. Okay, there is no chance. %70 debate. Might as well go for wealth voting, because what if... Yep, not gonna happen. Right of assembly. I think local police can be upgraded to this a lot more easier, so let's go with that. You guys, we need to pass better laws for these. Oh my god, they have census suffrage. No way. Freedom of conscience. Racial segregation. Oh my god, their laws are a lot more better than the other dudes. Dedicated police. Let's pass this. Nice. Landed voting. Might as well get wealth vote. Or how about census suffrage? Interventionism. That's good. Mercantilism. What do you say about free trade? You don't like that particularly. Ooh, proportional taxation. It could be bad for them, to be fair. School, religious school was powerful in your country. These guys are really powerful. But that's some sort of... Okay, that's good. At the very least, some good shit. These guys are really powerful. What I should do is probably just decrease their autonomy right now. That's gonna give us 14k. Nice. Oh, that's so good. And now let's see if we can change any laws. The first thing we're gonna get out of is agrarianism for these guys. Peasant levies, hereditary. Appointed bureaucrats. That is kind of easier to get, or maybe serfdom. It's kind of tough to change their laws when they're... Jesus Christ, this is really bad. Racial segregation, no chance that's gonna happen. Ban slavery, not gonna happen. Landed voting. Unless we give them in a... Ooh. Hold on. Modernization is getting some. Ooh, peasant movement, hello. Ooh. Oh, damn. Homesteading is actually possible to pass that, probably. Let's go for it. It would have been cool if I could return states for the Persians. Now we can't do it anymore. I don't want to do it right now. Probably shouldn't. You know what? Reduce their autonomy. I would rather pass them some better laws. Public school. Oh, 100%. Public school, and then we're going to go public healthcare. Charity hospital, public school. Yes. Tenant farmer to homesteading. That is also good. Landed voting to wealth voting. Alright. That's pushing it a little bit. Dedicated police is good. Public healthcare. I think let's go public health. I mean, that's going to put too much of a pressure on their economy. I would say just go homesteading first. Oh, their shit got increased by 20. Ooh, maybe should have waited for Argentina. Nah, just change the laws. It's a really good thing. Wait, who's gonna join? Austria and El Salvador. They're a minor power. That's why it's so expensive to get them. Ooh, American relations with British is gonna go very bad. Transfer state. Well, the good thing is no one is going to join them. Maybe the French will. I don't know. Maybe they won't. Who knows? How about this? Unless we can vassalize Spain, but they are a major power. Never mind. We don't need to get any of them. Maybe get these guys. They're probably... Oh, pretty expensive, actually. What the fuck? It's better to just, you know, go for Africa. Scramble Africa eventually. The only reason they haven't been vassalized by... Oh, shit. Probably going to be vassalized very soon. Alright, before they get vassalized, let me... get some treaties and shit. Right, let's guarantee independence, investment rights, power block embassy. Genuinely don't need that. Because I need to get another state. Portuguese Gambia. Which is where? How much pops does it have? Oh, god damn. Oh my god, that's so much pops. Oh, yes. If we're going to be getting this. Thank you very much. That even Gujarat doesn't have that much pops. Sunda Islands. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious we're going to go for Gambia. Give them a bit of money. 500. Damn. Have so much value for that. It's kind of stupid. Investment rights for the Portuguese. Let's send the proposal. Just get Portugal, Gambia, Argentina. Oh, refused. Okay. Damn. 3 of those guys actually refused their demands. Damn, that sucks. Okay, Chile has started the freedom of conscience. Ecuador, religious schools. Peru, dedicated police. Persia has withdrawn from Philadelphia Declaration. Why? Oh shit, they're rebellious. We just improve our relations with these guys. Idiots. Outright annex them. How much is that going to cost us in terms of relations? Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, mutually beneficial. International exchange standard. Oh. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with this one. Anything that gives progression into technologies, you have to take that. It would be stupid not to. Okay, just keep these ones migrating to our regions. I'm only gonna change the migration decrees every once in a while. Consumption taxes. Oh damn, that's so much better. But it costs 200 though. Even opium is better than tobacco. Come on, my boy, pass, please. Declare an interest in Balkans, Scandinavia, and Balkans, and also Indonesia. Upper Canada has started improving relations. Good stuff. All right, get rid of you. Go for Gasimas next. To have quite a few population. 1.29 million, which is a lot. Robin has been... Okay, Windward Coast. Right over here. We have partial control of that, actually. Universal suffrage increased by 10%. Nice. Up to 21% now. Breton people are going to Colorado. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, the glass works. I guess the explosive factories, we can just bring them down a little bit. No, sorry, Persia. Okay, they're not gonna pass anything. They just outright didn't accept it. Fuckers. Oh yeah, it was New Granada that didn't accept our offer to pass the grade law for them. Idiots. Just trying to improve these countries and they are outright declining it. It's their loss, honestly. Okay, we're gonna colonize the rest of that, and this is gonna become a proper state, which we can buy from the British again. Okay, I will give you a little bit of money and free up a little bit of influence for myself. 900 and 90. It's a little bit more. Just get it up to 30 so they will 100% accept it. Alright, we have investment rights in them. Can I get investment? Oh my god, yes. Any smaller states is willing to give us investment rights. Hanover, I'm just going to give them investment rights and then get trade privileges plus some money. Squeeze them out of that. How about I get actually a... Oh my god, we can. No way. Okay, give me in. Yep. Guarantee liberties. Guarantee independence, my bad. Guarantee liberties, what am I saying? Hey, Pontifex, I didn't do it. Actually get all of this? No way. Keep getting investment rights, it only costs us a little bit. And just get that, yes. Can technically get investment rights. Guarantee independence and offer embassy as well. Nice. Well, Russia, you're a piece of shit, so I'm gonna actually get a rivalry with you and also get a rivalry with... do we want to? Maybe give Prussia as a friend. Okay, don't make them a rival. Just make them a friend. Prussian friend is always better than a Prussian enemy. So this big saying that I just made up myself. Doctrine of iron and steam. Prestige from the Navy power projection. It's not like we're making much out of that anyways. 151. 10% more is 50 more in prestige. Do we really need it? Not really. Okay, only British Raj's GDP is higher than us. And population-wise, only Qing, British Raj, and Russia are higher than us. We are much... Oh my god, dude. Like, in 1 year and maybe a couple months, we have gotten around 11 million pops. Ridiculous. Ridiculous how powerful migration is, honestly. Especially because we have a really great SOL, quality of life. And yeah, people are just flocking over to the great United States of America. Imagine if it was like this in real life. I mean, it kind of was. I guess not anymore, but it was like this for a really long time. Yeah, we got 11 million people either getting born in our regions or migrating to our regions in a single year. Our population is just exploding. It's crazy. Let me actually see how much pops we have other than Yankees, Dixies, and Afro Americans. We have around 2 million Occitans, which are Southern French, basically. Mandi people, they might not be. They might be from my colonial regions. So we have 1 million North Germans, 900,000 Greeks, 767,000 Dutch, 700,000 Marathis, which are, I think, Indians. Yeah. English, 500,000. North Andeans, 500,000. South Andeans, 400,000. We are basically getting all of their population. They're having a hard time, honestly, these guys, growing their pops. Okay, we don't even have it available. Pops are in 40,000. That's so little. 40,000. We get 40,000 people weekly from the birth rate. Yeah, Vesempol is kind of getting used. Not really. Not that fast, at least. Corporation. That's gonna give corporatism. Evangelicals loses the pious, gain corporatist. Oh shit. Whatever. Oh my god, another company, urbanization per level per urban center. There is some really good stuff over here. The other one is Jean Ecole. That can finish on its own. Improve fertilizer. Better fertilizer. More iron and more sulfur. Actually, it's gonna use the same amount of sulfur but more iron. That's good. Shift work. Economy of scale. Genuinely, that is probably the best one right there. Daily organization gained. Better training for both conscription centers and barracks. Luxurious supplies. Very nice. These are costing us a lot of money. I don't think we actually pay those if we... Hold on, let's switch this around. We don't switch it around. Yeah, I don't think we pay these when we don't have these armies raised. Alright, Somaliland is fully under our control. We can still only do Zanj and Senegal. Senegal is not this kind of finished. But let's just get this whole thing and then we're gonna go for Senegal. They made French Senegal. How much is it gonna cost me? 20 infamy to get them. French Catholic. But how much French people do you have? I don't think you have that much French. Great Britain is not going to join in. There might even... Austrians might join in. Spanish might join in. Damn. How the fuck Austrians have a interest group over here? Yeah. Population, dude, not Coca-Cola. Alright, what are we gonna build for our next company? Because we have to build 2 more companies, right? That's in India. Ethiopia. Railway building throughput. What else can we add to this? Weekly construction. Damn, that's good. Where's that? Oh, that's Bombay. Government structure throughput. Ohio, this Bohemia, and many American companies. Where's that? Saxony. Come on, man. Isn't there a good one over here? Ford Motor. We need 5 motor industries in Michigan. Food industries. I think that would be a really great idea to get this. Just need 5 food industries in a single region. There is obviously this one. I don't need that, you know. You guys might be able to get it. Yeah, sure. Let's actually get you to get it. We can get it. I was checking these out. Let me see. Arkansas. No, I don't need any of this. We don't need to build any plantations or farms. Same thing with this. No, thank you. Ile-de-France. Telephones in Massachusetts. Again, it's gonna be a while until we can get that, actually. I'll be honest. Getting food industries is not a bad choice. 92 weeks until that is finished. So I believe by that time we've already gotten the next level of companies. The next company, yeah, this one, the investment banks. 1 free comp. So there's like 3 more companies we can add. I think I know which company I should go for. The food one, which I don't think we have right now. Yeah, we don't have it right now. Wait, is it birth rate? Birth rate plus 5. Oh my god, please be that. Population is gonna explode. Birth rate plus 5%. Oh, hell yes. Okay, only domestic. All right. Okay, we need to get it some other state. Does have a lot of population. Virginia. Also needs to have a lot of arable lands. More than these two. Because these two already have 2 company headquarters right over there. I think Virginia is not going to be a bad one. What do you guys think? Should I put the company of the food company down in Virginia? Does Virginia actually have a big company? Big food company or something? Maybe Ohio. Virginia does have more resources though. So maybe put it on Ohio because these resources need to be manned. The construction sector here. How many populations are 36? Okay, it's not actually that much. It's more than that, obviously, but that's very reasonable. Okay, let's bring the population map on 245. It's one of our most populous regions after Pennsylvania and New York. It is the most populous region, actually, after Pennsylvania and New York. I don't want to have 2 companies in a same region. Maybe we want to do that. Insane amount of population here. Occitans are coming from France. I think I'm just gonna pop it down there. And we also need to build less of these food industries, of course. Yeah, it is decided. We're gonna go for the United Virginia Foods. This is any state. It has to be incorporated. All right, cool. We're gonna get that done in a bit. So, what is the requirements over here? Let me read this. The Horn of Africa triggers event nature of administration in 1 day. When establishing a local colonial administration, we will be able to tailor its laws and government to the best suit the needs of the metropole and its constituent interest groups. Any American lands within the relevant strategic will be transferred to our new colony. If a state has a greener grass campaign decree, a random state with the decree will be designated as its capital. Oh. Obviously, annexing them is extremely expensive. Does have a lot of population. That's why it's so expensive to get this. What about Kaffa? Kaffa also has 1 million. These guys have 5 million. Okay, what if we get military access with you, Egypt? What do you say? Minus 30. That's crazy. Because I was thinking, get all of these smaller states. Oh, damn. Why is it so cheap? Oh, that was investment rights. My bad. If we did have the colonial parabolic thingy instead of the I wish if we could like change the first one as well, because I don't like this one. This one is not good, to be fair. Yeah, I wish I could change that. If I could, I would definitely go for the colonial one. Or maybe food standardization because of the +1's standard for infamy. Sorry, what the fuck? Standard +1 to the standard of living. But yeah, this one is insanely powerful. It can give us up to 0.25 colonial growth generation and also 25% less infamy generation against unrecognized powers, which all of these guys are actually unrecognized powers. We could get them extremely cheap. You know what? I'm actually going to go after these guys. It doesn't cost that much, and I can just add. Alright, I think this one makes the most amount of sense. Is anyone going to join their... Maybe, actually. I'm not sure. Maybe they will. Someone would join these guys. 15 weeks. Okay, put it on the highest speed, actually. I don't know why I went to the lower speed at some point. Skyscraper site identified. Lay the foundations in New York. New York gets 10% more construction sector building throughput permanently. That is insanely powerful. $211 weeks. That's 4 years. Okay, let's build it. The Panama one is gonna finish in a year, almost 2 years. Less than 2 years. British can get all of this. I don't really give a shit. The Great Molasses Flood. Ugh. Get the people to be more radical. I don't care. Oh, damn. This decreased by 10% again. 55. Okay, we can get this to the higher level of taxation. Get rid of the credit. Then eventually the interest. Okay, call these allies. They might just back down. It is possible that they would. But I'm gonna be honest, you never know about this. Sometimes they wouldn't, sometimes they would. Who knows? Alright, Great Britain sided with us. Great. You know what? Don't worry about these guys. And I would say get another rival in Sweden. And also get Prussia. Why not? Does make sense to not have the most amount of infamy decay bonus we can add to the infamy decay we already have. They haven't fully colonized this yet. Dude, you can cancel these, right? Let's cancel these. Like, boom. Let's give them that. They're gonna accept it. Oh my god, these guys are idiots. Investment rights. And then let's get another state. Portuguese Sunderland. Oh, this is so good. Sunderland. Add a little bit of money, so it's like a pretty interesting offer for them. Send a proposal. We're gonna get the Sunderlands in a second. American Sunderlands, beautiful. Again, I don't know why Prussia is doing absolutely not. I mean, they kind of recovered. Their GDP went down pretty badly. I don't know what happened to them. But yeah, the GDP absolutely got turned into shit. Adamant defense on one of you. And then let's put a objective on the capital of Congo. What about the release? Okay, we cannot release anyone. New Africa, Louisiana, Central America. Oman and Yemen are going to be different ones. What about Arabia? No, I don't see any. I wish I could just release Arabia as like a big country. Confederate States of... Damn. Because we are involved in a... What? It just says we are not involved in a civil war. That is... That's a mistake then. Okay, start colonizing this. That is for us to colonize. We gotta cut the British off if we can. I don't believe we can. But if we can actually get to malaria prevention ASAP, that would be really lovely. So we gotta finish these as fast as possible and then get to the malaria prevention. San Miguel, Indonesia. Yeah, don't worry about that. Guns. We do have a special gun company. I don't want to get any gun company. If we were to go to with the gun companies. Colony growth speed. That's cool. I might just get that just because of the colony growth speed, you know? Wait, what the hell? There is the food one. Dude. Wait, what? Or nationally owned. Who's this owned by? Ooh, dickheads. Okay, let's get one. When did we give? Oh, yeah, we did give them investment rights for a little bit. That's why we cannot get it, because these bastards own it. Fuck no. Panama, New England, Pople, okay, Cherokee, Michigan, there, California, Oman. Principality of North Carolina. I don't actually have that many releasables right now. I wish I could like get like a unite. Oh my god, we can just get like release Oman and give them all of these states. Maybe that's like an end goal for these guys, you know. Let's do Indochina. We can generally go after these guys. Who's this guy? Hessen Kel? No. Don't worry about it. I think they're gonna have plastic. Or what is it called? Elastic? Whatever the fuck. Rubber plantation, not plastic. Yeah, rubber. Okay, let's reduce their... What about you guys? Is there a state you want to sell or something? Yeah, definitely not. Yeah, never mind. I think they're under British. Oh, they're not. Okay, man. Keep getting the African states. We don't want any other state anywhere else, so just might as well go for these ones. You know, playing tall means you can colonize stuff and get the African unrecognized regions. That's technically still playing tall. Not giving any chance to these poor African natives is pretty American-like. And, you know, something you would expect to see from like a colonial power. Get at least the Homei, and then we can, how much population does it have? Not that much, so we can probably get it very easily. Okay, this party's probably gonna win. These guys broke out at the party. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Increase the taxes. Get rid of the credit for a bit. Commander commands civic coalition. Oh, yes. 20% more momentum. Vermont. I think it's safe to say we can actually get these. That is about to finish in 3 weeks, and then we can actually establish this company, which is going to be really, really good. Yeah, no one is joining on their side. I want to get to this as fast as possible before French Senegal does. French Senegal is not going to be colonizing that fast, so it's good. Defender of decency. Okay, reduce their puppet traction and approval, and also reduce their momentum. This would be really good. Nice. These guys used to support it. I think it's because of their leader, abolitionist, doesn't care about much. But it's the values of the trade union that like universal suffrage. It's one of these. Populist. That's the one. There we go. They should also be supporting universal suffrage, but because this guy's moderate, they're not supporting it. If they were, we could have been passing that a lot more earlier. Okay, the great game now exists in colonization. I don't care about lands or war in Europe or anywhere else. We only care about getting these African states and then exploit. Please don't tell me the game crashed. Oh, thank God it didn't. Finally, we're building glassworks. Panama Canal is gonna finish in 46 weeks. All right, there we go. Let's build the company. Finally, took me a while. Nice. The United Pennsylvania Food Producers. Okay, get rid of the trade rights. We don't need that. Only thing we need for you is get investment rights. That's about it. There we go. And hopefully you're gonna buy and build a lot more food industries, which we're gonna be needing for sure. Again, reduce this. We need to increase the SOL so we keep bringing in more and more people to our beautiful, amazing country. Partisan papers. We're gonna get the paper mill throughput for 20% for 5 years, which is really, really powerful. Okay, I'm just gonna annex the country. Again, get rid of these guys. Boom. Want to get this last bit colonized ourselves. Maybe we can even eat up Ashanti and stuff. There we go. Economy of scale, done and dusted. Now it is time. Socialism, pretty decent. Trade union gains socialist ideology. I would rather go identification documents for now. Or maybe finish off this, because we are about to finish the Panama Canal in 39 weeks, which is approximately 10 months. Yep, investment banks, that's pretty decent. One more company and minus 15% urbanization per urban center. Very decent, very decent. Freedom of thought, we need Art Academy up to 3 levels. Alright then, let's build one more in Pennsylvania. Okay, I think it's a pretty straightforward war that we want to do. Dutch Congo. Okay, let's allow the Dutch to get that. Oh, the British are already colonizing this. Can still get Congo though from up here. Our 52, that's pretty decent still. Let's keep it at that. Okay, we're actually spending the investment tool. I really enjoy this because in some of my other campaigns we just have a really hard time spending the investment pool. 10% more, that's around 2,000, that's around 228. Is that gonna put us above the British Empire? No. So, honestly, what is the point? 5% less prestige, that's okay. I'm gonna gain my prestige through military through my military might and producing even more goods and even prestige goods eventually. Trespassing, they must be punished. Reduce your relationship with a lot of nations. Get 14 infamy. Soldiers from Prussia crossed our border. How is that possible? And why is it giving the infamy to the French? Oh, that's so stupid, honestly. What the hell? Alright then. Whatever, man. Let's give the infamy to the poor French. Prussia definitely recovered big times, but still, I don't know what happened to them. 5 more legitimacy. Benedict Winslow resigns from evangelicals. Okay, it doesn't matter, because evangelicals are not even a relevant party anymore. Labor movement. They support very good things, but the things that we cannot really do... Maybe graduated tax... Yeah, we need socialism for that. Cooperative ownership, we need Council Republic for that, which I don't think is going to be possible anytime soon. Supremacists, no, we don't like them, because they don't like cultural exclusion or multiculturalism, and also they do not like no migration control, which is really bad. Say that, it's the same for real life. We're like the good America timeline, know what I mean? We're the good boys. Rhode Islands, get rid of it. Get rid of that in Delaware. Oh my god, get rid of all of those in Oman. Connecticut, get rid of it. California, okay, that is eventually going to get a lot of people, so let's just keep it there. Our migration is getting a little bit slow, but it's fine. I will be fixing that in a minute. We gotta get our SOL to be better. Evangelical is being pointless. Why do you wish to say that? To have the same, to have that in real life, though. What is your reasoning? Portuguese Mozambique. Okay, let's open up the treaties. Yeah, all right. Why are they even giving us tea? You know what? We can just, get all of Africa, get these smaller nations, eventually become friends with everyone, and start trading like crazy to increase my GDP big times. Religion is not necessarily a bad thing. Maybe bad people abuse it, but yeah, that's kind of sucks. Oh, come on, we gotta cut off the French. If we can like get down over here and colonize, then we're gonna cut them off. Anti-Ottoman. Anti-French. I don't want to expel diplomat or anything, because that's gonna give us infamy. We don't like that. 6th Army, get rid of it. Yeah, fair enough, honestly. It's just how the world works, It is what it is. Okay, actually get rid of these guys. I don't want them to be fighting for me right now. Oh, the Senegal, Niger. We can establish the colony right now, or we can just keep getting these guys. 11 infamy. By the looks of it, no one is gonna join in. I think the best one we can potentially get is these guys. 21 infamy only for all of French Senegal. But again, they're going to be French. Although their name is going to change, but their culture is always going to be French Senegal. Okay, the thought, the world, and the ideal. To those who seek to think boldly and freely are increasingly finding United States of America to be one of the safest places to explore their ideas. A place where research is unimpeded by tradition. 20% more university building throughput for 5 years throughout our whole nation. Right. New Colossus, what is that? New Colossus, we need multiculturalism for that, okay. We can do this, by the way. Nevada, Wyoming, Nebraska. Gotta build railways. Nevada, Wyoming, and Nebraska. We already have one in those other states. Wait, do we? California and Utah. Yeah, we do have one. Okay, interesting. Utah doesn't have that much pops. Ugh. Another mandate. I might change out the mandates eventually. I don't know. I don't think I will, but construction of New York skyscraper in New York is complete. The first building of its type in the world. It dominates the skyline and inspires all who gaze upon it. So we gained 75 additional prestige. Lovely. Panama Canal is going to be finished as well in 16 weeks. It's going to be finished in 10 months, and then we can establish the canal company, which is going to give us one additional... Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. We failed it. Damn, that sucks. Propertied woman. Okay, cancel that for a second. Cultural exclusion. I find that hard to pass. 6%. A lot more acceptance for people. Wage subsidies. Industrialists are not going to like that. Labor movement is going to become a lot more happier. Fuck. Industrialists really hate that. As long as industrialists don't like that, we are kind of screwed. We can't really pass it. All of these guys are going to be pissed off. Oh, those who are marginalized. Nice. Again, industrialists are going to be a little bit more pissed off. Wage subsidies. I guess in order to make the trade union and the lower strata happier, we got to get this passed. So they don't have the political strength reduced when receiving welfare. Welfare, we're not even giving that much welfare away. It's only 4.37k. Okay, let's pass it. It should be a pretty straightforward law. We should be able to pass it very easily. French Niger. Oh, okay. That is... Declare neutrality. Oh, why did I? I cannot colonize until they fuck me. So stupid. Okay, that's too much. Even these are too much, I would say. Some rubber, I wouldn't mind that. Annex the country, yes please. There we go, boys. Okay, you fuck off. You guys are not the greatest, but whatever, let's keep you here anyways. Alright, let's create a new army here. Damn, why are you guys good in military, like, offense so much and not really good defenders here? Alright, cool, that's fine. Last stand, there is no defensive guys, though. Could be good defense. So a better defender, though. Okay, 137k subventions, my god. Okay, reduce the subventions for this. I can increase the subventions by a little. Oh, that's really expensive, by the way. My god. Cloth. I don't think we need that anymore. So let's not get rid of it. Oh my god. 2,500. That's crazy. Lacking that much. Increase the subventions for this for sure. I'm gonna build more food, but until then, might as well just increase this by a little bit. A guiding hand, 15% success chance for this particular law, and also minus 10% political strength for the southern planters, which are marginalized, by the way. Liberal agitator. Again, modernizers are good initially, but we probably don't need them anymore. Graduated taxation is good, though. Human rights. Okay, we don't even have this. And it's gonna be tough passing this as well. Oh my god, stall. Jesus. Petit Bourgeoisie is unhappy as shit. They're not unhappy. What are you talking about? They are actually happy. What the hell is going on with the game, man? Okay, Michigan, Tennessee. How about... let's build 10 more of these. There we go. Let's build tooling workshop, steel mills, and that. 3 of this, 1 more of this. There we go. French people are going to Colorado. Nice, 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 nice. Bring it on, boys. Dodge Gabon. Damn. Why is this so big? Big chunk of land. Doesn't have that much population. The first transcontinental railway. Okay, the first, with the route between Atlantic and Pacific complete, the door is open for greater settlement of American West. With this golden spike, we call for the unity of our country, as this railroad unites the 2 great oceans of the world. So we will settle the Great Plains, Nebraska, and Wyoming, or okay, we're gonna give the migration attraction to Arizona, Nevada, California, and Utah. So 20% additional migration attraction and 25% additional railway building throughput. Oh hell yes. It's gonna get 200%. Oh my god, California, 285 attraction for migration. This is crazy. Is it Nevada, Arizona, and Utah? My god, California is nuts. When are we gonna finish this? 1870, September 22nd. Okay. Gold has been depleted in Nevada. Unrecognized leverage. 15% more success chance. I mean, why the hell not? Let's build up the iron mines. I think that's the most important thing. So let me just finish this. After we're done with these other buildings, though. There we go, Futa, whatever the name was. We destroyed them. Feared but not loved. Iraq gets the kinder image. American infamy is decreased by 10. Oh my god. Iraq owing us an obligation could be used to request a propaganda campaign, making the world see our nation in a more pleasant light. Damn. Yes. Yes, please, Iraq. Iraqi, my boys. Please accept it. Oh my god, our infamy got reduced from 33 to 23. Thank you, Iraq. That means if we get, like, obligation from people, we could actually use that to our own benefit. Oh shit, United Principalities. Trade privilege and nope. Let's see. Investment rights. Parabolic embassy. Trade privilege. Ask for an obligation. And is there any resources I can give you? Absolutely, we can give you some tools. Okay, they're gonna give us that obligation. Nice. Is there any other resource I can just give them? Okay, they can give us some wood. We need more investment rights, trade privilege. Ask for an obligation and see if we can actually sell our... I don't care about a positive opinion. I'm just gonna sell the most amount I can of our tools because we need to sell a lot more tools to make our tool companies a lot more profitable. Yeah, that's fine. Send the proposal. What about you? You're in the British market. Parabolic embassy. Again, a nation like that could need a lot of tools, but so does Qing. Let's see. Let's go to the world market and see what resources are extremely expensive. Food is expensive, like grain is expensive. Furniture, paper, food. We can make a lot of profit off of food then. I think we will. I think we will. Building a lot of gold mines. There we go. What was which one? Which country was it? Oh shit! It was Morocco. Okay. Investment rights. Ask for an obligation. Let's see. Okay, 8 positive opinion there. There we go. We're gonna give them 2 different resources. Nice. The That's a new way of actually reducing. If I guess it was always there. I hadn't seen that in a while though. So good. That would have been like around a year and like 7-8 months worth of weight for reducing that infamy. That means we can be more aggressive in here. Oh my god, Hanover wants to join NATO. Good. How about you guys? Investment rights, Parabolic Embassy. Ask for an obligation. Take on their debt. Oh, nice. Can have these guys like reduce their infamy. That would be lovely. Alright, British Empire. What are you saying here, my guy? He's willing to give us that? That's so stupid. Alright, oh my... Oh, shit. Okay, let me just get some wine. I don't care, really. Let me get this. Alright, that's 43. We need which one of the states? British Niger Delta. Quite a few population. If we can get that from here, that would be really crazy. It's 48. Okay, not gonna cut it. Okay, give them the investment rights for a while. British Niger Delta, British Senegal, British Guinea. I think Niger Delta is definitely the best one we can get right now. GDP wise, it's pretty decent. Again, let's get 5. No. What am I doing? 500, man. Okay, maybe increase it by a little bit. It's 28. Okay, let's give them some money. $7,300, 490. Get rid of that investment rights. I don't want to give them investment rights, to be fair. And then let's get some more. Oh my god, we can give them coal. Or not. Let's not do that. Get some opium off of them. Alright, send a proposal. We're just gonna get Niger Delta for completely free. Oh, hell yes. What about the French? They're not gonna accept it. Unless we become friendly with them, and then we can just get these regions off of them very easily. By being smart. Alright, Tuscany. Investment rights. Give me obligation. And that's basically about it. Oh, no. We can give you some resources if you need the resources, that is. Is it worth it to do this trade? Maybe. Yeah, let's do that. Investment rights, guarantee independence, use another obligation. Oh, no. No, we don't want to use obligation. Oh, right then. Let's just get rid of this. Request some money. 30. Okay, that's 1K. And send the proposal. Yeah, don't worry about this. Just send a proposal. Give me investment rights. Okay, that dilemma could be overpowered if you use it effectively, that is. Okay, get rid of these. There we go. Obviously, keep the university. There's a lot of basic resources over here that these guys have access to, especially rubber. Rubber is very, very important for us. British Guinea. I will get that. Annex country. Then there is these guys we can annex, which are a lot more expensive, but I'm going to annex these smaller guys. Sure, man. These are easy to annex. Easy, straightforward. Get them gone. Capture all of them. And get this over with. Wage subsidies. Study phase already. Hell yes. It's actually pretty fun. Just try to, like, you know, establish a colonial empire instead of going, like, attacking other bigger nations. Even going for Mexico. Mexico is good as a protectorate, but not that good. We don't need them, you know. Right, so for the company, we're obviously gonna get the Panama Canal. That is... It is built. Oh, it's okay. It doesn't have enough pops. Ah, shit. Oh, crap. Okay, let's... the university's not gonna do us any good here. We gotta cancel 3 of these. Hell no. I'm gonna wait for, what is it? The September 22nd, and then get the... switch out the things. The freaking, what is it called? Let's get human rights. Compulsory primary school would be nice. We can also get multiculturalism. Production methods. Steel railway cars. Vacuum canning. Rotary valve. Dynamite. Resource discovery chance. Let's go with that. Although I kinda wouldn't mind central planning. Or even this one. Multilateral alliances. That's also very decent. You know what though? We can finish a lot of these like extremely fast photographic art. Additional art for more tools and more paper. Right. Finish socialism. Then we're gonna do this one. Taxation capacity plus 25. Then we're gonna do camera. Then... Hold on. Do this next. Additional influence, additional maneuver per diplomatic play, and the bureaucracy population cost multiplier reduction. Again, all of them very, very important. If you're annexing the whole thing, yep. We cannot call them as an ally. Why? Negative 28. Neutrality. Acquiring colonies. Okay, yeah, I mean, you scumbag, of course. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. Ugh, they're actually gaining these lands. Is South Cameroon finally a... No, they're still a colony. Oh my god, I think France is gonna lose this unless they have... They don't have military access from them. Okay. I mean, even though they're their colonies, but they still need military access. They're getting screwed over here. Sokoto does... I mean, does have a lot of... 7 million population. Okay, we're gonna go after Oyo, Benin, and then Sokoto, and get these other smaller states afterwards. We can go for this. These are also pretty cheap. We can get them. But yeah, these two are first. They have to go first. Then we're gonna go after Sokoto. Oh, Ashanti. So the Oyo, Benin, Ashanti. These three are important. These ones, I think they're okay. Oppressor and oppressed. As our industries have grown more and more crucial to the future of American nation, so too has the working class. The spotted workers' movements have begun to unite under this cause for socialism. Socialist unrest will increase by 0.5 every month. Communist movement. Maybe if it can change to socialism, bro, that would be so good, honestly. Corporate America? Not corporate, but, oh yeah, Council Republic America would be amazing. Skepta hunting the world. Ooh, mass trading. Alright, let's switch that around. So get all of these. Nice. Get some more grain. That's fine. Tools is actually not expensive. It's the fertilizer that's fairly expensive. That's fine. Let's switch it around. Juan Ecole. Let's go. Steam Donkey is going to use a lot more coal, a lot more engine, but a lot less laborers. And we don't need to change it right now. Change the ports. Change the bulk trading to mass scale trading. It's going to make merchant marines a lot more expensive, which is good. We need them to be more expensive, so we make the ports a lot more productive. Twat. Their name is Twat? No way. Oh my god, their name is actually Twat. What the hell is going on? Alright, 10% more success chance on this. We need another cavalry corps. Okay, let's name them cavalry corps. Okay, let's not get them over here. Let's get them over here. They spawn over here. Damn, why these dudes are so bad? What is going on here? Okay, offensive planner, finally. Some good guy. Another offensive planner. You guys just go defend. Okay, one in each one of these states. New Mexico. Damn, these states actually have a lot of people. If we get multiculturalism, we can siphon all of those people into our regions. So let's get New Jersey, Missouri. What about this? Second Cavalry Corps. Cool, make it the same color. Maryland. North Carolina. Sorry, South Carolina and North Carolina's on full. Again, I'm getting these guys because of their speed. That's the only reason we're getting them. Cool. obviously conscripts, we're gonna get them. Okay, 10 of those. We can get. Actually, get like 10 conscripts. That should be good. No one can. I mean, the French Senegalese can get that. Kinda expensive. Kinda expensive. Oyo is cheap though. Well, relatively cheap. 11. Infamy, which is not that bad. But you guys. 5 infamy. Do you guys have rubber or something? No. Yes, you do have rubber. A lot of population, goddamn. Especially these ones, 500,000 each. Yoruba states, Hausaland. Okay, we can. Are they losing or what? I think the French are gonna lose this. Until then, we cannot colonize shit. Unfortunately. Okay, get over here. Are we guys? What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're okay. We're crushing them. Cool, 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 cool. Upper Canada's improving relations. If you want to humiliate them, no one is gonna join. Belgium is gonna join on their side. They're a major power. Interesting. Morocco, they're unrecognized power. Already, what about making them a... I don't think we need to make anyone a protector. We're just gonna, like, annex these Africans because it's very easy to annex them. Might as well just do this, you know? So many pops, so many farms, although they are feeding themselves very nicely. They can give us some farms. And there is even opium plantations. Very nice. And obviously not as much potential as India or even these Sichuan, Yunnan, and also Guizhou, Iran, and India. Some potential in Egypt and Ottoman Empire as well. Oyo. Banana plantations. Okay. Again, all of these are going to go into colonial administrations that we're going to get. North Germans from Lübeck are going to Pennsylvania. Lübeck doesn't have that much population, and I think they're losing a lot of their population right now to us. How much have they lost? Okay, if we go to their nation, I don't think it shows the... Oh my god, I think this from 169,000 went down to 102,000. I think that was a migration from their country to our country. 67 million. In like 5 years, we gone from 45... Maybe even 4 to 5 years. From 45 all the way to 67. In a single year, maybe in like 16 to 18 months, we went, our population increased from 45 to 52.5 million. Was it 45? Yeah, I think it was 45 or something like that. So like 9 million in like 18 months, which was crazy, honestly. Could push these guys back. Do we have any better institutions to get? Not really. Support of socialists, communists, anarchists. It's not really high. Policing and home affairs is extremely high, so this is not going to happen. Communist, anarchists, vanguardist characters will appear much more frequently in the United States of America if time runs out. We will definitely fail it. because it's going down by 0.4 average monthly. I would love to have some socialist, communist, or even anarchist. Because anarchists, the good thing about them is that they support multiculturalism and insanely powerful. Honestly, no one supports this, unfortunately. But the industrialists should support it. And same thing with this one. Industrialists should love this because there's going to be a lot more people that can be not discriminated against and they can start working, you know? Why is this one conscript raised? I have no idea why, honestly. We are going for philosophical pragmatism. Okay, what are the technology spreads on? Monitor. Oh, that's a ship. Wait, what did we just get? Absolve obligation. Let's keep these obligations from whoever they are. Empire of Japan. Ooh, okay, they're really getting screwed over there. Are they recognized? They are a major power. Okay, yeah, they're recognized. Nice. Qing, unrecognized major. Opium ban. Incentivized research. Crown rules. Minus 35 legitimacy. Plus 50 legitimacy from including the head of the state and the government. Oh my god, they're English. What are their cultural exclusion? Then all of the Indians are actually discriminated against, no? I actually want to see how many English people we have in British Raj. Quite a few. Oh my god, 260,000. 49,000 there, 7,000. Very interesting. We have a lot in Canada. A couple million. 3 million maybe. Quite a few in our states as well. Very nice. The more people we have, the better, man. Okay, this is gonna finish in September 22nd. Okay, we gotta stop that in that exact day. There we go, defeated them. Beautiful. Oyo. Let's go for these. These are kind of remote, so no one can actually go after them. Except us. But Benin and these other ones, we want to go after them as soon as possible. Let's go after Oyo first. Annex Oyo. Get over here, boys. All right, let's get the university and also the art academy because of the fact that each one of them is going to add 20% additional migration attraction because of our beautiful, amazing freedom of movement level 3 power block bonus. Very nice. What a stonks. I've seen it a million times and I remember checking it out every time. 3 companies at max prosperity. Okay, let's increase the government wages for now. And let's switch these around. Obviously, both of those, I'm gonna keep getting people to go to both of these locations. Alabama. Also Minnesota. Doesn't have as much potential as that over here in Alabama. So I will actually get rid of your greener grass campaign. Give it to you. Then we're gonna promote European migration to one of these locations. Virginia, okay. Dutch people are gonna keep going to Virginia. Beautiful. Wait, what? Oh, that's Virginia, my bad. Why is it going here? It should go to the west, not east. Dude, what is going on? 20% more profit traction for them or 10% more success chance. 10% more success chance, I would say passing the slot earlier would be a lot more better for us. Okay, stop this. I believe I can actually go after them next. They're defiant. They're not rebellious no more. That's good. And as I said, I don't think these guys can establish a company if they are a protectorate. Moldavia. Oh my god. Why is it a German? That's not German. Oh, it's yeah, United Principalities. Okay, that was kind of weird. Yeah, I was checking out the companies. Nah. Upper Canada plantation of. Do you have this though? I mean, it's not like they have. Oh, okay, they're investing in British Raj. Raj's GDP is going up pretty in a really healthy way. They have lost so much population. What the hell happened here? Maybe they gained. Yeah, this graph is bugged for sure. What is going on? That's 1860. That we are 1870s. What the hell, man? Franco-provincials are going to Alabama. Nice. Okay, in order to make some more money, we are gonna switch this around. That's definitely gonna cost us a lot. Because yeah, we want to have more construction going on. Oh, Italian leadership. They're going for Lazio, Umbria, and Romagna. The French are supporting them. That's good. They're trying to make Modena the protectorate. Oh my god. Why did you guys even join? I mean, with the help of the French, I think they're gonna crush them. Nah, we don't need... Ask to become subject. Right, I mean... I don't know, let's see how it goes. For now. Can get one more company charter. What the hell are we gonna get? Okay, they're colonizing this extremely slowly. You had the colonization right in Gabon, no? Yeah. How about you? Can you colonize anything? Nope. Art academies. They're not really profitable right now. They're not bad. Actually, oh my, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, they're so profitable. Oh my god, wow. Oh, hello. Let's, okay, let's build some more then. Why is this losing? Why are you losing, Pops? Laborers are on urban centers in Pennsylvania qualifying. Oh, there's not enough laborers. Okay, there's a really easy fix for that, and that is switching the production methods in Pennsylvania for some of these buildings. Let's see. There was a PM method which would reduce the amount of laborers we would need. Okay, definitely get rid of these guys. We don't want them in the Continental Army. Hell no. Okay, then, let's find that production method. Which building was it? Oh my god, it was the steam donkeys. So we're gonna need a lot more coal. And a lot less laborers. Cool, our GDP is gonna go down for a little while. But it's gonna correct itself eventually. Again, we're gonna build the motor industries. Virginia, North Carolina, Ohio, Massachusetts, Tennessee. You gotta be kidding me. We didn't have one in New York. Built 2 in New York. Oregon, Illinois, New Jersey, California. Alright, that's cool. Alright, economy of scale just got better and it's up to 50 levels now. So, let's start building more of these. Because the throughput bonus, it's crazy good. I think Alabama could also... Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's get it. It's gonna make this a lot more profitable for sure. Okay, finish these first, then we're gonna get to those buildings. I'll get that reduced as well. We cannot increase the tax any further. We just want to pass this as soon as possible, get to change some other laws. Mainly, the restricted child labor is something I really want to get my hands on. It's only 11% success chance. And it's really going to piss off the petit bourgeoisie. It's not going to make them that angry, which is good. We're not going to get the negatives from the debate. Okay, we need 1 migration. Our migration attraction should be a lot more better, 136. We don't have that much edible lands here. Probably, yeah, 1 edible land. So it's gonna be tough. 2 Sicils back down. Oh, they got Modena. Who got Modena? No one got Modena. Okay. Wait, what just happened here? Did they humiliate you or something? They just back down. There should have been a... You're telling me they are not going to face anything. It's kind of dumb. So, yeah, I'm going to focus on getting to Queen 9. So that means we got to do camera next, and then we can do this. Human rights and anarchism. Workers of the world. I'm gonna make the trade union a little bit unhappier. The workers ratio is gonna be gone, unfortunately, but it's okay. Dude, population is going up massively. It's insane. 1.36 million annual projected pop growth, which is really good, and we have a lot of migration going on. Going into our countries. Again, pretty decent. But if we pass like better like cultural exclusion or especially multiculturalism, oh my god, we are in fucking business then. Yeah, we don't need to incorporate any of these because unincorporated land actually do have a a bonus of migration attraction, even though I don't really want people to come to these regions. But if people from other countries come to these regions, then they would just eventually travel to the better states of ours, which are in US. Okay, annex country. Ooh, no. France is going to join in. Alright, they're gonna lose this in a second. And they're gonna lose their colonization rights in this region. It's fucking idiots. Conquer French. We're gonna get this ourselves. Oh my god, how much population does it have? Barely has any population. We can get it, we can annex it for extremely cheap. Again, getting to quinine does have another really amazing bonus of... Oh, never mind. That is the multilateral alliances. Infamy generation minus 25%. Again, we can go for these. I don't want to. I don't really care about warfare right now. Warfare is not the most important thing for me. For me, the most important thing is getting to malaria prevention and also multilateral alliances. Infamy generation minus 25%, and also getting to get one more colonial, one more level of colonial institution, which makes the colonial growth a lot more faster, and also removes all the effects from severe malaria in own colonies and states. Again, it's extremely good because we can colonize these extremely fast and just blow the British and everyone else out of the water with our insanely fast colonization. Again, we can colonize these, like, establish colonies, but I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. We'll do it soon. British Namnako land. Fuck. This is... Okay, alright. They haven't incorporated it. That's good. Because I have the opportunity to get all of these myself. We haven't really focused on, you know, making bigger armies, expansion in anywhere but Africa, and also a little bit of expansion in here because it does have a lot of oil fields eventually. We will need those because I will be establishing a car company which does need a lot of oil. Which is, my car company is going to be Ford, which is going to get prestige good cars. Extremely useful. Okay, 10 lead mines. Again, finish these food industries. Getting more food is definitely going to increase our SOL big times. Again, migration attraction is pretty decent. Nice. Oh, the pollution impact. Oh my god. So a pretty big impact. 8%. Minus 11%. California is still, yeah, 271. Are we getting people hook on? Nice. Wage subsidies. Perfect. Pass that. And oh my fucking god. 2 levels. Wait, what is... Oh, I get it. Is these guys not being happy? Yeah, that is contributing to that for sure. Oi. That sucks. Yoruba states, and this one, get rid of it. Pennsylvania, let's build a couple. Couple in Virginia. Let's build a couple more in each one of these states. Alabama, New York, Kansas, Minnesota, Ohio, North Carolina, Tennessee. Alright, let's build as many as we can. If we get another mandate, again, doesn't matter. Treaties, there we go. Wanted to check. This is gonna run out in a bit. Trade privilege. I can cancel this, honestly. Because first of all, I don't need to be giving away that much. That's okay, actually. Never mind. Subventions, let's check that out. My God, Jesus Christ. Hold on, man. Hold on. Subventions are crazy here. Reduce the food to the high level of subventions. And then grain, not food. And then let's do the groceries. Let's bring it down over here. Because I'm already building a lot more groceries myself. Bringing in 2,480. Okay, maybe just put it on the second last one. Reduce this by a little bit. Not bringing that much, so I can... Let's not touch that. Let's put some subvention for the import of that. Some subvention for the import of this. Again, some subventions for the import of this one. Get some lead. Yep, we need both of the resources, and we need a fuck ton of this. British Guinea, American Rift Valley. Oh, no. British Guinea, absolutely not. We're not gonna give you this, because if we give you this, you're scumbag. You're going to be annoying us. I have another proposition for you, my boy. How about we give you investment rights, and you give us Rift Valley? How about that? Or North Cameroon. Or, I mean, North Cameroon, How about Cameroon itself? Oh my God, that only has... What? 1.38 million people? Only -100? That's so stupid. Oh my God, they're idiots. They are... idiots on steroid. Okay, groceries. We could give them quite... Nah, that's gonna reduce my SOL. We don't want that. Absolutely not. Okay, bring some opium. Don't mind this. Bring some tea. Absolutely don't mind that. 37. We can bring in a little bit more. That's gonna give us 50 opinion, which is the max opinion we can get from here. And we can give the money. A little bit more. Again, investment rights, they're going to build up a little bit in our regions. That's fine. I wouldn't mind that. We are already... I'm not sure how much they've built in our regions. Maybe a little bit. Not that much. Not that many settlements they have. Maybe investment rights is not the best idea to give them. Plus 20 more. Okay, we got to give them the investment rights right now. Prohibit trade. Okay, how about trade of merchant marines? Cancel the investment rights. I don't want to give them that, to be honest. $1,600. 7,700. It's too much. 7,300. Just gonna add a little bit more. 900 and just go with this one. I'm lazy. There we go. More than enough. South Cameroon. That's 1.38 million population. It's so fucking broken. I love this. Send the proposal. Let's go. Oh, these guys are stupid. Stupid motherfuckers. Okay. Essentially, we have stopped all of their colonization in this region. Oh my God. So we probably have all of the land now. As long as we don't allow them to colonize this too fast. Right. They cannot colonize any of this because they are not connected to the land. Oh my God. This is so overpowered. So OP. We stopped the colonization altogether. Amazing. What the fuck is going... Congo. Zanju's almost finished. I kind of want to give all of Africa to one colony? Maybe to one of these. I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Louisiana. Then I end up building any of this. Let's check that out. This doesn't need... Okay, let's get rid of like 3 of them. There's no need to have that many. Since it doesn't even... Okay, let's actually get some... it's so expensive, honestly. Let's not do that. Alabama. Is there any lead around? I don't think there's any lead around these locations. And these are going to be extremely unproductive for now. That's fine. That's fine. Gold. Alaska. Does this give a... Like, the gold give us any additional... Not really. Doesn't give any additional... migration attraction. And these guys are not fully accepted. They are second-class citizens that we can assimilate to our... to American. You're not assimilating anyone here. Well, we're assimilating them, but the Americans are going elsewhere. Okay, subsidize this. I think that's a very stupid thing to do. Subsidizing gold mines. That's not going to work out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have changed this all this time. But yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's go with restricted child labor. Dependent income is going to go higher. It's going to go lower, but max education institution investment +1. Obviously pretty decent, that. Free trade, laissez-faire. We're not going to be changing any of this unless we go corporate... corporate government. Corporate... sorry, not... What the fuck am I talking about? Council Republic. Not corporate. Corporate is not that great, honestly. Again, industrialists do have insane amount of power right now. 3 of the executives of our companies are industrialists. Jesus. And they are actually giving them insane amount of power right now. We're gonna break up that party. So one of the easier things to do right now is property woman. I guess regulatory body is easier. Communist movement. Okay, yeah, there we go. How close are we to finishing this? We'll have 9 million pops in the West. Jesus. Yeah, the most of our population are actually in the East. Mainly in Pennsylvania, New York, Virginia, and Ohio, and Alabama. Massachusetts honestly does have a lot of population. Very nice. Okay. We need a lot of these 3 resources. Okay, are we building any explosive? We're gonna build some explosive factories for sure. Glass workshops and... Okay, there's one thing we can do. Porcelain is already expensive. Jesus Christ. Again, build 1 in each region. I know they're not going to be as profitable as the ones that we're just going to stack up in one single state. But still, because they're not going to get the throughput bonus. But I wouldn't mind just building 1 in each and every single region. Only in United States. Don't worry about other regions outside of the United States that we have. And guys, we are playing tall. Okay, colonization doesn't count as not playing tall. Because I will be giving away, again, I cannot stress enough, we are going to give away all of this to our, to our colonial administrations, or maybe to our companies, who knows. Let's see which one we can do faster. British North Cameroon, it is cut off. They might just want to offload that. North Cameroon, Rift Valley. No, they don't want to offload it. Of course they're not going to do that. Who's air? I mean, good for us. We're gonna colonize this ourselves completely, you idiot French. Stupid fuckers. Construct the Suez Canal. It has to have 90% occupancy. We cannot even... Okay, we just gotta wait for people to come to this region. Because I do have a greener grass campaign and also... this one, which gives us 20% migration attraction and also French Gabon. Fuck. And this one that gives us 20% more attraction for migration. 1400. Okay, these guys are not really having an easy time colonizing these. The faster fucker that colonizes is us and these guys. Peculiar reconciliation. With the years having passed since the passage of slavery ban, pro-slavery ideals among the southern planters have faded away. Loses the pro-slavery ideology. Okay. Come together and forgive. We cannot forget the perpetrators of this crime. Yeah, Upper Strata are going to become more radical. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Is reasonable for now. Okay, construction sectors. Let's just get some more of them changed up to the better production method. And also, let's build some more in Vermont. New York, Pennsylvania, both of them haven't changed. Virginia, I think we can change that as well. We do need a lot of explosives. Explosives are going to become a lot more expensive. Okay, build 5 tooling workshops. Okay, how about like a couple of tooling workshops right over here? 3 is enough. All right, motor industry and glass workshops. 1 again, each one of these regions. All right, additional influence, additional maneuvers per diplomatic play, bureaucracy minus 5% for population cost multiplier. All right, cool. Let's see, what do we have? The technology spread is only on monitors. All right, that's cool. One thing we can do to help out our subjects is just build up... Who's this guy? Peru. Let's build up gold mines for them. Oh, no. Which are gonna in turn give us even more money eventually. Rubber plantation. Ooh, we have a lot of African regions, so we can build these up. Before we can actually make use of these, we gotta get universities going on in these regions. So it's good to just not give away the colonial administrations right now and then give everything to one single country, so we make them as strong as possible. One single company or country or whatever. Again, I wanted to check if these guys are starving or not. They're not starving, but they can't do anything. They cannot colonize. They cannot attack anyone. Namely these guys. I mean, they're Great Britain, but still. I mean, that's pretty good. I think I will annex Benin right now. Or is there a better option to go for? I don't care about these guys. They do have a lot of opium plantations for sure. Bengali opium, no way. Oh, it's the East Indian Company. Oh, shit. I don't think the Persians actually have a company. Do they? I don't believe they have. Uruguay, I think Ecuador, and that was probably about it off of my subjects that actually do have. Is that Herat? Not Mascara. Kalad has a company. That's fucking ridiculous. It's kind of stupid that your vassals cannot establish companies. What the fuck? Could make a lot more profit. Vermont. Why isn't the private sector building up? What is going on with private sector? 60 is 120. Okay, it's more than enough. Cool. In order to make these more profitable, I have to make use of rail transportation. Okay, that's too much. Okay, generally here we do not. We're not able to. Okay, we can actually. Made it more expensive. Good. Over here. Switch that around. Okay, that's too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Switch this around. Okay, makes it more profitable. Good. I think we have to do the tobacco. Perfect. Anywhere that railways transportation is not profitable, we gotta do this. 39. 60 more. That is still pretty cheap. $28. Perfect. And made it a little bit more profitable. Yeah, if we do this, we don't actually have to pay for the subsidies of the railways anymore. Look, this is gonna become not cheap, but we're gonna get rid of the subsidies. Danish, Niger Delta, Togo. No, sir. We ain't doing this shit. What we can do, though, is get some of these regions off of your hands. Danish Carniac is right over here. A lot of pops. Although we already have access to their market. Wait, hold on. Is this a... This is not a treaty port. Unless we get it as a treaty port off of them. No, we cannot get it as a treaty port. Never mind. Jutland. Okay, they're not going to accept this. How are they accepting Greenland 100? Togo. I believe, yeah, Togo has gold and rubber, which is awesome. So let's get it then. Danish, Togo, military assistance. Oh my god, we don't even need to give them any money or anything. Military assistance and guarantee independence is gonna do it. Alright, there we go. Netherlands, I don't think we can do that with these guys because they're a major power already. Are these guys... Oh, they're 7. Don't tell me it's Belgium below them. No, Belgium is not below them. You can just check out the strongest powers in the game. Great Britain, us, France. We only have 5 great powers? Alright. Qing is still unrecognized. They become recognized. Nice. They are also unrecognized. Egypt. That means... Oh my god, these guys failed their Tanzimats. Syria, why is the... doesn't look like that. Liberate the Ottoman. Okay, we don't want to liberate these regions because we can actually siphon off their pops into our own regions. Look, we got 238,000 Bulgarians because of the fact that they are being discriminated against in Ottoman Empire. So they're packing their bags and coming to America and feeding to our pops even further, which is just awesome, man. Freaking awesome. All right, liberate country, or yeah, liberate country. Why not? Liberate. Yeah, let's just liberate Syria. I don't believe the Syrians are being discriminated against in Ottoman Empire. Okay, that one guy is gonna stay put. You're gonna come over here. We are going to be invading these boys in a second. They might back down, to be honest. If we get the British involved, they will back down for sure. Well, we don't want to get much. We just want to... Ooh, okay, revoke claims. Might as well. Worker safety negotiations. 5% more success chance. 20% more enactment time, though. 5% of the lure strata are going to become happier. Yeah, 5% of the... Oh, sorry, they're going to become more loyalist. Call an ally. Okay, I'm just going to add revoke claims. I know they're going to back down. I just want to Baghdad and Mosul. There is no way they're not going to back down. And these don't cost anything, so I'm just going to add all of them as... Okay, I mean, if they don't back down, that's even better. Ecuador. Okay, they couldn't actually pass it. That sucks. Right. Let's try to see what we can get for you guys. Better education system, public school. Dude, come on, man. That is so good. Just go for it. Nice. They accepted demands to do public schools. Great stuff. Oh my... Why are we selling our fucking fish? You stupid motherfucker. I'll be honest, it's still possible that they will back down. I mean, adding these to us primary claims, that definitely didn't help. Interventionism, I will reduce the legitimacy. I don't want to add that. Baluchi people in Mississippi are suffering from opium addiction. Yeah, we didn't have a hand in that because they were already addicted by the British. There's a lot of Baluchis here. Hiran and Kalat. Yeah, these guys got addicted because the British are importing... well, not importing, but they're bringing opium from here to here. Damn. I've never seen them, like, annex British Raj, but it is possible that they could do that. That would be good for us. But yeah, standard of living is actually going down. No way. Yeah, alright, that's cool. Yeah, private sector honestly is so good. It's building up so much shit. Coal mines, iron mines, tooling workshops. I don't really want to get tooling workshops. Okay, some arms industry in Delver. Why aren't you building up these? Like, not this one, but this one. Put some higher subvention on farms. Our farms are not really being that productive, to be fair. Okay, we're the first producer of food. Nice. Ooh, get rid of you. Wait, what? American Togo. No, thank you. Get rid of this guy. What the hell is going on? Regulatory body study phase. Nice. Ow. So as the time runs out, the American Socialist Movement will be weakened for the near future. Interest group supporting the Council Republic, +1. Popularity of characters supporting Council Republic. So if the so if failed, anarchists, communists, vanguardists, these are all good. I mean, vanguardists I don't like them, but anarchists, and they support. What do they support? Yeah, Council Republic, multiculturalism, and also communism. I believe also supports some good things like Council Republic, collectivized agriculture. These are all good. So let's just there we go. All right, go for the capital. Finish this job. Nice and easy. We can get the conscripts. Do we want conscripts? I don't think we need to. Put it on highest military wages. There we go. 10 million credit. Okay. 10 million gold reserves. How much are we getting from minting? 316k. Do have quite a few of gold mines. Not as many as Russia, obviously. Russia has an insane amount of gold mines. Can discover them like really fast and stuff. Treaties. All right, let's cancel this treaty. Okay, it's still genial. That's good. Because I need to get alliance, trade. There we go. Which state do we need? North Cameroon. 200,000 people. Baluchistan, Guinea. British Senegal. I think Guinea is great. Yeah, we don't want to give them investment rights. We don't want their investment rights in them. Although we do want it, I just don't need to get it right now. Again, just get tea. We wouldn't mind getting our people addicted to tea. There we go. Nice. We gained one more region from them. Beautiful. Do we want monitors? Wait, what? Oh yeah, upgrade all the light ships. Why not? Monitors are not bad. Invite someone to our power like Mecklenburg. Sure, man. Let's invite these boys. We can get their people a little bit easier now. We need to be at peace. Art Academy's 10 levels in our capital, which is New York now. Jesus Christ, this is so expensive, man. We need 200 more in our market. And the more we get, the more we can actually trade away. Losing so much from subvention. Subvention of tools. No, keep the subvention because it's technically making this company more profitable. If this is, if this is cheap to build, that is going to make everything else also profitable. Because almost every single industry does use tools. So it's pretty good to, have tools as cheap as possible. All of our states. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about these states. Yoruba states and stuff. Okay, build these cheap ones first. Because why not? I kind of need to because of the fact that... Oh, no. Hold on. The last one. The first one. We don't need to build this. Arizona. Oh, no. Where is it? Niger. Yeah, Niger. Don't worry about it. Humiliate Netherlands. Austria going to join. What the hell? I wouldn't mind Netherlands getting humiliated, to be. Oh, come on. This is taking a really long time. 76 million people. So in 7 years, we have gone from 45 million to 76 million population, and it's just mad, bro. It's freaking mad. Crazy. Love that. Alright, pushing over here. 20 conscripts, get them. Russia side of the Netherlands. Okay, let them kill each other. We don't care about these kind of stuff. The more turmoil there is in the world, there's more people that want to, migrate to our regions. Great stuff. Venezuela. Exempt them from service. Maybe there's no need, honestly. Mohamara and these guys we can exempt from service. Remove this. That's gonna increase their liberty desire by 10. Cool. Again, we're trying very hard to just not be in like really high infamy because we don't need to. We're like the good guy American. Like, you know what I mean? If America was an honorable nation, actually, we're not doing this for honorable reasons. We're doing this to supercharge our economy and our population and get a lot more SOL for our people. So for now, our SOL gone down from 16.2 to a little bit lower. We need to build... Is the private sector actually building up food industries? No, it's not really. Again, domestically, we don't have food industries everywhere. We need to build it up everywhere. I mean, they're recruiting people. That's nice. Texas doesn't have enough. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. More universities. Two more in Texas. Two more in California. One more in each and every single one of these regions that have two. Again, that's going to cost us a lot more. I don't give a fuck. I can afford the money. Can afford the cost. All right, now let's make sure we're going to build up industry. I'm not sure why the private sector is not building up the industries for me, the railways for me this time. In my previous run in Russia, private sector was building up, everywhere that had like infrastructure balance of negative, they would have built in them eventually. This AI is not doing that though, unfortunately for me this time around. It's okay. It's not the worst. Prussia, it's a whole ass world war, bro. Like, it's Austria, France, Spain, France, Senegal against Netherlands, Russia, Prussia, and these guys. We can join in with someone. It's not gonna benefit us. So again, more turmoil means more population migrating to our regions. Absolutely lovely. Again, I don't care. Declare neutrality. We're not here to fight wars or anything. We are here to profit from everyone. Political lobbies, political movements. Again, I don't care about that. Intergroup approval. I don't care about that right over here. Suez Canal. Oh, damn. We actually built it up. No shit. Damn. Okay, build a university and also build a art academy because of the fact that, again, each one of them give us 20% migration attraction because of the freedom of movement principle. So good, like 25% more migration quota, 50% more migration attraction, and also you get 20% more attraction for migration attraction for universities and art academies in every single region. Extremely overpowered. Oh, election. Please tell me industrialists and... Yes, industrialists are not connected to these guys no more. Vic Party. To the trade union anymore. Socialist Party of America. Ugh. Oh shit, my bad. Oh damn, that's actually really bad. Oh my god, we cannot even include them. No way. I mean, it's still 5%. I fucked up. Why did I change it? It also... Yeah, increase my radicals and decrease loyalists. Shit. Reduce their political strength by 10%. Or reduce these guys' momentum. Democrat. Universal suffrage. Oh my god, this guy supports it. But again, I don't think we can pass it, to be fair. Intelligentsia, Petit and Yeomans. Oh god damn it. Ooh. Okay. They're happy, but not that happy. Minus 20% enactment time. Yeah, let's make the industrialists a little bit happier for that 20% production speed, research speed. Alright, there we go. Nice. Got their ass. And you can just defend now. Let the Ottomans attack into us, and we're gonna crush them. One by one. Oh my god, cost of war has been expensive. Let's get this down. Don't worry about the Ottomans, they're extremely weak. Damn, we didn't even need to bring in all of these guys. Zachary Kilpatrick. Literary. Probably wouldn't want to reduce their momentum by too much. I probably made a mistake there. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Yep. Bring in El Salvador. Damn, Costa Rica. My god, El Salvador is so expensive to conquer. I think it has a lot of population. Yeah, quite a bit of population. Costa Rica. Not that much pops. Oh my god. Damn, they don't have any pops. 6.3. I wish I could just make them this whole thing a protectorate, you know? They were a united one. I can just capture them. It's not worth it. It's better to just capture some African nation, no? It's a lot better. There's a lot more resources over here than Central America. Alright, amazing. Now we can switch the... Where's this one? There we go. Now we will be using a lot more tools, and we're going to make the fine arts a lot more cheaper. Oh, damn. Okay, let's how do we have so much? You know what? Check these out. Let's go craftsman sewing instead. So we make a lot more luxury clothes, so we make those cheaper. Actually, maybe shouldn't do that. Western Mali, we don't care about that. This is gonna be more profitable, so let's go with this. Guinea. Okay, we're gonna make less cloth, but actually don't switch these. Anything that is more profitable, sure, you can switch around, but anything else, I don't think it's worth it. Mississippi. Cool. How is it in the world market? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, this is so expensive in the world market. So we gotta build a lot of glass workshops to build more glass and also more engines. I don't think we can actually get rid of this. Ari uprising. Okay, we have an army ready to go over here. Let's crush these boys. Production and agitation. Gorham nod. Becomes ambitious. Political movement activism. Nope. Hell no. We don't want him to add activism to the political movement. I think this can be done on its own. We don't even need to do anything. Oh, no. We need to build art academies. Let's build all those 10 art academies in New York as fast as possible. What other journal entries do we have? For 12 more months, we need to be among the top 3 producers of groceries, and also United Pennsylvania food producers needs to be prosperous as well. Okay, this one is going to be done very soon. September 25th of 1875. 9.4 million population. We are not going to get to 50 million population in the West. It's pretty good because we can just add one mass migration to one of our regions. So Virginia, how much Dutch people do we have? Oh my god, that brought in around 243,000 Dutch people to Virginia. That is beautiful. How many Dutch people do we have over here? Worldwide, there is 5 million. There's 1 million of them in our United States of America. It's crazy. How about Wallonians or Flemish? There is none. I mean, their SOL should be through the roof. Jesus Christ, their SOL is 19.5. No wonder they're not coming to our regions. So we need to increase our SOL like a lot more. Again, that is possible using commercialized agriculture. We're gonna go for that next. After we finish the regulatory bodies. Wait, what the fuck? I don't even know why I went that, but let's finish that. Go all the way. The union campaign. Oh my god, yes. 5% of trade union members are gonna become more loyalists. There is 2.66 million people. A lot of laborers, a lot of mechanists, and a little bit of clerks and other professions. Let's go with this one. 20% more puppet traction for the trade union for the next 5 years. We need to get a lot more trade union people in our country. A lot more clout for them. Absolutely need it. Oh, they become a sultanate. Yeah, their flag definitely changed. Oh my god, it's hot. Jesus. Without a clause. Trade union needs more political strength. 110%. Nice. We just need to add... Maybe get generals that are trade union. Not right now. Red Scare. 10% more momentum, absolutely. The Socialist Party of America has every right to spread its ideas. Again, we don't want them to win right now, but we want them to eventually win here. Retire the commander. He's a good one, let's keep him. Petit Bourgeoisie. Ooh, adamant defense, nice. He's good because of the we can go heavy barrage. Put the adamant defense guy in charge of one of our armies. Maybe one of the new armies that I'm gonna create eventually. Yeah, very soon we can do the journal entry for the new... Not this one, sorry, my bad. Is it? No, that's not that. What the oh yeah, this one. Hold Grand Exhibition. Pretty good. We just gotta be at peace. Get that done. Dude. Vessel Stop Tour. Well, sure. Let's give them some more momentum. The trade union is not going to win this election. Might as well give some more power to these guys that are in the power. Capture light and shadow. Technology spread for society. Migration attraction for 5 years. Or film. I'm gonna get the 25% more migration attraction because technology spread, we can just get more by getting more universities. Not that big of a deal. Okay, disband these guys because they're definitely costing us a whole lot of money. Alright, they won the election like the last 20 years. There's definitely more people coming over here, but it's not enough to establish the party. Sorry, not the party, but the company. If we go on the lowest taxation, we can bring in the Socialist Party. We don't need to bring them in just yet. There is some laws we need to pass that they don't like. Yeah, France will join in, unfortunately. Let's go for Gaza. Why not, man? We could go for it. Ooh, standard of living +1 for the lower strata and middle strata for 5 years. We gotta pay $68,000. Released patients from New York Asylum have steadily denounced the practices involving their supposedly medical treatment, mistreatment of the sick, withholding of personal letter, and disproportionate punishments were among the charges. Okay, we need to entirely revise how asylums work. Absolutely. It's gonna increase our average extremely fast. Now, noise. Oh my god, upper strata are having a lovely time here. 54! My god. Obstruction in the industrialist. Pressure the industrialists into cooperating for now. Oh yeah. Let's do that. I've been a really hard time passing this now. Minus 10% political strength for intelligentsia and +5 legitimacy for 5 years. Yeah, dude. That is so good that I can even change to that. Get even more success chance for having the trade union over here in the government. Okay, it is time to get some more lands. Hold on. I think that is actually a state that is not colonizing. Treaties. Okay, we can back down from this in 6 weeks. No way. Okay, these idiot British are gonna give us these more of these regions. Around 200,000 pops. This one has 300,000 pops. Okay, then we're gonna make some more treaties here. Some more lands from them. I don't think we can do it. Not without trade privileges. Okay, all right. We kind of get the alliance. Oh my god, this is OP. Military access, trade privilege, and then get one of their states again. Again, not their states, but it's one of their colonies technically. Baluchistan, 500,000 peeps, and around 1 million GDP. Let's get that next. Okay. Again, I'm just gonna get tea because I don't have that many tea plantations, so I'm not gonna really have a negative out of this. Getting British Baluchistan. American Baluchistan. And why not just give it to Persians? Although we cannot give it to Persians, at least until we have dealt with... Oh, Italian leadership. Oh, you're done for. Not even gonna become a subject, so hell no, bro. Again, all of these regions are under our control. No one else can colonize, so I'm not gonna worry about it for too much. Get some food, guys. My god, it's so hot. Jesus. Alemannic people are going to California. Right. Jeez. Hold a grand exhibition. Cool. What are we going to get out of this? Increase your exhibition point by gathering treasures on expeditions, researching technologies, and increasing your country's rank. Lose points by increasing your infamy. Already at 115. 14. Modern nursing and vacuum canning. Malaria prevention. 36 months. We're gonna eventually get those. So yeah, let's go with human rights and oh fuck, we gotta finish the feminism as well. Anarchism. There's 4 more. That is 32, 48, 51 months plus the 60 months for this. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of years at the very least. Okay, 6 more months for the gourmet groceries. Okay, we're just gonna withdraw from this. They're not gonna like that, but honestly, whatever. Gujarat. I mean, don't need North. Oh shit, Lorenzo Marquez or North Anglo. North Anglo. Jesus, that's not gonna happen. We can own obligation 68. 7,300. 600. 400. Let's get a little bit more. Nice. We don't need to own obligation. Let's send it. They might accept it. Who knows? Let's see. There we fucking go. Nice. Oh, these bastards are actually colonizing these really fast. Okay, 15 days we can raise them up. Let's get you guys down over here. Then we're gonna go for Gaza. Okay, these are kind of expensive. I don't need to go for these right now. I can go for Zulu though. So the British cannot go for Zulu and then go for these other guys. Although if the British really want to go for this, yes, they can just get military access from Cape Colony, go for Orange, and then later on the other guys. Society research speed. A dazzling souvenir. With the imminent opening of the exhibition, we must prepare ourselves for visitors wanting to return with a small piece of it. Okay, a paper souvenir would be easily affordable for anyone. So 50% more society research speed for 5 years. Let me just make sure these are society. Yeah, these are society. How close are we to this shit? Oh my god. People are just not migrating here. Like, what is going on? It's gonna take a minute to actually raise them up. That's kind of stupid. Rapid advance on both of you. Let me eat some food. Oh, by the way. Okay, stop this. Build some paper mills. Yep, domestic only. Dude, come on. Alabama, do you guys have sulfur? No. How profitable is this? 137. It's not even close to somewhere like Pennsylvania. Oh shit. Okay. Building 1. Okay, private sector is becoming stupid now. 125. Each one gives how much? No, that's 30 transportation. How much? 20 infrastructure. Seven. There we go. And New York, we need 2, just in case for later on. Gonna go into negative. Ohio, we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Kentucky, we need 2. 1 more in West Virginia. 1 more in Tennessee. I mean, are they even profitable? Why aren't they actually building up? Michigan. Okay, let's build up 1 more. Georgia, Illinois. Let's build 1 more over here. Firebreak. Whether through the trust of our people or the truncheons of our soldiers, the United States of America has emerged unbroken from the waves of socialist agitations that have threatened it. Fascist movement, puppet. Okay, we don't want fascists or reactionaries in there in this country of ours, and we don't need to reduce the political strength of the laborers. We're gonna go triumph for all the United States of America. So we get 5 more legitimacy. Oh, we get that political strength reduction for the laborers for 5 years, minus 10%. It's okay. Upper strata and middle strata, we don't need to make them too happy by giving rise to fascism and reactionary. So we're gonna go triumph for all of the United States. Okay, let's go with that. Socialist Democrat. Hell to the fuck yeah, that's so good. Modernizer, compulsory primary school. I think we need human rights for that, so let's wait a little bit. $25 additional days. All right. Just gonna wait. How much are we lacking? Oh my god, a lot. I don't think that is even enough. Build it all the way up. Over here, that's also, there's a lack of this as well. Let's build, like, I mean, yeah, let's build up all the way up. Yeah, deal with that. Nice. You get over here. Attack them, boys. 24 soldiers, but I mean, their soldiers are obviously no match for us. Yeah, we're gonna be crushing them very easily. Compromising the people. We don't want to get the setback. Making this guy more popular. Oh, hell yes. Social Democrat, that's good. Jesus, Virginia. Let's build 1 more. Oh my god, we could make so much money, but we're not because I forgot to. Okay, let's not forget to change this time. 80 million pops. Crazy. Gold has been depleted in California. Let's build 3 levels. Boulevard. Okay, how about we just get rid of all of those for a second. Can add the consumption tax on services and also consumption tax on porcelain. We got rid of all 5 of our... No, actually not all 5, 4 of them. That's cool. Ooh, hello. More welfare payments and more food security. Yes. Go for it. I think we can very soon get another education level. Institution. Gourmet groceries. Nice. Now we're producing that. In our United Pennsylvania food producers. Beautiful. I should go for the Panama Canal. Surely. Yeah, private sector is honestly not building up that well, in my opinion, in this playthrough. They were doing pretty good in Russia and the United States of Europe, but not in this run, to be fair. Have been doing a great job. Unfortunately. Okay, a couple more levels. We need to build 4 over here. 3 over here. 3 more over here. 4 levels over here. 2 levels over here. Cool. I wouldn't build another one, to be fair. Not needed. Alright, Gaza is about to be conquered. Again, all of these inner regions are for us. No one is gonna dare get that. They want Thessaly and Thracia. I will join on their side and maybe make them a vassal if possible. Oh shit, we have a truce with them. Oh my god, why is this so laggy? Whenever it saves the game, it becomes so freaking laggy. Come on, 33%. Nice, nice. Again, we can establish so many of these, but I'm not gonna do that for now. We're not gonna do that. The French Republic are going to join in from ideological differences of government, -50 relations. These guys are not going to join in. Why, though? They're allies, after all. They also don't mind us. Additional expenses. Wow. Yeah, 67,000 is because of that, and then the Suez purchase and the Panama purchase. Panama purchase is going to run out in 6 months, so we're going to be paying a lot less money over time. Guys, give me a second. I will be back in a minute, okay? Alright, we're gonna go in a little bit of a credit. That's fine. It's all for the betterment of our country. Declare neutrality. I don't care what happens there. Guarani. Is that Paraguay? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, they actually have to win to let Argentina start colonizing that again. Make them a protectorate. Russia, Austria, my god, they are gonna join in. Austria, Prussia, they will all be joining in. That sucks. 48 stars. What was the new state? Not these. Not even Alaska in 5 years. I have no idea, honestly. No idea. Again, these are gonna... It's gonna be a while. You're gonna make that a state in 22 months. Hi, Norby. Eastern Sahara, the ice colonization finished. Well, let's get that colonized. That we can colonize pretty fast. Counts the actual states. Maybe, maybe. We haven't incorporated Alaska and Hawaii yet, so... I don't know how that could be 49 when we haven't even incorporated. Maybe when we have them, that's gonna add like one of the stars. Yeah, I'm gonna go Hawaii as well. Get Hawaii. Okay, just pass this bullshit law. Less radicals from political movement, more loyalists from political movement. Yes, let's go with the... Dude. I hate this whenever it saves the game, it gets buggy as shit. Oh my god, game crashed. No! Fuck! Incorporated states as stars on the flag. It's pretty cool. I mean, you can incorporate the whole world. It's gonna add like 600 stars on the flag. Pretty cool feature. Didn't know about this, to be honest. I didn't even think of this as a feature. Okay, we got Lorenzo Marquez. Conquer that state. Go up to 100 stars. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. $4,900. There we go. Just send the proposal. Side of agree. Okay. Let's declare neutrality. Close these, by the way. We don't need to see that. We don't mind seeing this. Declare neutrality. 50 over 60 stars. I mean, I'm probably not even gonna get to that much. Because the only ones I'm incorporating are this one, this one, this one, this one. That's about it. Plus Panama and... Oh my god. Okay, the next state was actually Panama. Yeah, that's okay. That's that then. So trying to incorporate Sinai. I just realized it was Panama all this time. Forgotten about that. Let's get... I don't know. Here, no. Danubia, maybe. Maybe Occitania. That probably does have the most amount of... Oh my god, voting phase. No way. Nice. Military assistance and Portuguese Lourenço Marques. $7,490. On obligation, get Lourenço Marques. See the total amount of land under your control. What do you mean? Yeah, you just do this, and every land you actually have is gonna get marked, as you can see with a white highlight. That's how you do it. There we go. They gave us Lourenço Marques. Beautiful. Get Mozambique and these other ones as well. Yeah, again, we haven't actually conquered anything technically because we're colonizing all of this. Kinda. And we have conquered these ones, that's why. Everything, and we've been getting a lot of regions from the Great British Empire and also Denmark, Portugal, by just diplomacy. Turn to USSR. Nah. More interest. Let's drop it down in Danubia. Yes, we did go to war with them, but technically we did have claims on all of these regions. These were rightful American lands. So, yeah, it doesn't count. We're getting our regions off of them, you know? Occitans are going to Alabama. Cool. Oh my god, we need a lot more consumption now because people are actually consuming a lot. And I mean a lot of groceries right now. It's crazy. Each one gives us 120. Yeah, we can add Cuba in a little bit. 5 levels. Let's build 4 levels over here. Virginia, Alabama, Kentucky. Let's build like 4 more in Alabama. Never mind. These are actually not profitable. Don't build here. Dude, I love the fact that arts... People are actually consuming a lot more arts now. We're selling some as well. Art academies. Let's build some more. Pennsylvania. Very expensive. Okay, New Jersey, Delaware. UK probably still has the best navy because they didn't really focus on my navy. That's the main reason they have the best navy still. Yeah, New York and Pennsylvania do have a lot of population, so might as well just build up these artworks, art academies in these 2 states. Specifically because of the fact that we have a lot of population, and also we get the what is it called, the throughput bonus. But yeah, let's check that. 489 navy. God damn. Yeah, I don't think anyone is even close to these guys. If we only have like 40 Navy, they have more than 10 times, more than 12 times the amount of Navy we have. Damn, there is that infrastructure problems we have. You know what? Subsidize this so we get some infrastructure. Shopkeepers in New York are going to become a lot more disloyal. Now we're going to get to the question that how many shopkeepers do we have? 600,000, but lower strata are going to become a lot more happier at least. 4.7 million lower strata, absolutely. Suspicious gentlemen have reported charging an extra fee for special items inside the exhibition hall. Alright, there we go. Not that we need to do anything about it, don't worry about that. Do anything about this for sure. Wait, how much is that? 20? What the? No, 15. Okay, yeah. I'm like, how is it costing that much? Come on, pass this. We attack anyone. Let's go. Nice. Dangerous working conditions, minus 20%. Nice. We're gonna get that to be a lot more higher now. In a bit. Graduated taxation, 140k more money. Oh my god, that's so good. Cultural exclusion, the fact that people just see, even intelligentsia don't like that anymore. Yikes. Restricted child labor. No one is supporting this. That sucks. And industrialists don't like it, so we shit out of luck here. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're gonna have a rebellion, and we don't want to deal with rebellion right now. Okay, industrialists are gonna be really pissed off. Let me go with propertied women. All pups in the United States of America will immediately consider their interest groups. Armed forces minus 5. There we go, reformer. Okay, he's probably not gonna oppose it. And that's why they're not getting their approval reduced. Because of this guy. Oh, reduce that for sure. What the hell? Yeah, the better SOL we have. Unfortunately, all of these regions are reducing our SOL, but let's actually check if releasing these regions would increase their SOL or not. Yeah, that's actually why it is named Victoria. It's named after Queen Victoria or the Victorian age. Colonization era, cool. Okay, let's redo the goal of the stream. Again, guys, if you want me to rename anything renamable to what you want in the game, like the states, like the armies, whatever, you can, you know, do that with a donation of, doesn't matter what price it is, but you know, Any donation would allow you to rename stuff in the game. Again, you don't need to do it, but the option is there if you want to. $300K for subventions, my god. Okay, let's put a bit of a subventions for selling that. Solent Reach Farming, there you go. Citrus Archers. Nah, I don't change that. Make more grain for sure. Yep. All right. A lot less labor so they can work in other jobs. Sure, let's go with that. Again, coal is going to become a lot more expensive. Same thing with engines. Okay, upgrade all the units. Oh shit, don't do it. Oh no. Get rid of this guy. I have no idea honestly, but yeah. Right, let's get rid of these guys. And that's about it. Okay, cool. Mahamara and Persia. They wanna increase their shit. Oh, transfer Holstein. What about Schleswig? Aren't they on? They're also under them. If they would have accepted to become a puppet, like a protectorate, I would have gone for that. I would have helped them out here, but I'm not gonna do it. Plus 20% success chance. Absolutely. Let's go. Oklahoma. Okay, we're building a cool railway here. No! I don't give a shit. Let's oh no, we cannot go for Hawaii. They like us on for shit. No. Oh, we don't have an interest. Oh, god damn it. Where the fuck do we get rid of? Balkans. Where the hell? Let's go. We actually owned it 20 years ago, so yeah. I've been having it for a really long time now. We acquired it from the Russians, just like real life. Please tell me I have an army. I have an army. Okay, good. Annex it, please. The fuck? Dutch East Indies? Okay, multiculturalism, perfect. Okay, nice. Vacuum canning, let's finish that so we can get a lot more food next. Technology spread, vacuum canning, there's one on that, and then we're gonna do the feminism. Liberal and egalitarian ideology stands on rights of women will change. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's do feminism next. Newspaper offers support. 47k. Alright, I will actually get their support for sure. We're not going to give them any states. Nice. Okay, now let's just switch out the food industry production method. Oh my god, it's going to make a lot more groceries. Construct Panama Canal. Okay, now we can finally build the company. There we go. That's going to give us Swift Merchant Marines. And we're going to get a throughput bonus of 20%. And increased trade advantage for export of this good by +100. One more company. So essentially this company is going to be free. 25% additional trade advantage. And 50,000 tax income. Which is pretty good. Yep, Russia did sell it for $3 million in 1850s, sometime in there. They were very, very willing to actually sell it. Extremely willing, let's say. Okay, we're gonna naval invade them as soon as the war starts, because if we don't, the British will. Ah, fuck. Alright, let's... This does deserve a restart, because we do need to get Hawaii to truly play tall as USA, because without having all of the states, we're not really being true to the nation. Colonization era. There we go. Let's make sure we get it as early as possible. Get the interest going on in Oceania, and then we go for it. What the hell not? The Oceania's little islands are not worth it. I can just grab them on from whoever has them at a later point for extremely cheap. It's a lot more important to just colonize Africa as fast as possible. Okay, bring in less food. Honestly, if we even don't bring in any food, it wouldn't be that big of a problem for us. Grain. Jesus, how much grain are we bringing in? 8,000. God damn. Right, gold mines. Abroad, Bavaria has a lot of these. Campania, Arabistan, Sicily. You know what? We're gonna actually build up these in these foreign regions. Make the price of grain a lot more cheaper. Buenos Aires. Nah, these population, their people are just not educated. That's a fucking problem. Wait, it does show which state they are in, right? 0 setbacks and introduction. Okay. Not the best. It's not that I don't give a fuck about it right now, but right now I gotta deal with this. Vacuum canning. There we go. Just annex the I mean, just get it. Who cares? Okay, very soon this is gonna get to 90% occupancy, and we're gonna be good. Okay, reset production method in these African states and also Baluchistan. In Baluchistan, we want to give it away to Persia. We don't reduce payments. Payments is the most important thing. Oh my god, their armies are actually not the worst. Call an ally. And there we go. American women's travel. $75. We get additional loyalists. 50 million loyalists. Oh my god. 85 million population by 1874. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Nice. Who's this guy? Gobier. The hell is that? Oh, Gobier, my friend. You are gonna be eaten by United States of America. These interstate ones, we don't really need to eat them up. I will only do these after I have finished colonizing the outer states of Africa. The only one that they can, people can still colonize are these two regions, and also this region plus that one. Everything else I have. Actually, Portugal can colonize this, but they're not colonizing as fast as us. I mean, maybe actually they are colonizing as fast as us. That sucks. 30%. We got it at. Wait, what? Doesn't show it. What the hell? Anyways. I'll be honest, this is one of the first time I've seen British Raj annex all of this. Literally one of the first times. They're not even colonizing these ones. Having Siam as a protectorate would also be good. We can build up stuff in the regions. Armenians from Ottoman Empire to Nevada. They're definitely going to take these. There's a lot of population that they were getting discriminated. Being discriminated against. Ooh, that's around 450,000 pops that were getting discriminated against. 1.2 million people here that were getting discriminated against. 5.28 million Persians, nice. Declare neutrality. I think they want to try to unite that. That's cool. Corsicans going to California. Cool, cool, cool. Adamant defenses. That's actually perfect. Lawrence and Marcus get rid of all three, and Alabama, let's build this up by a little bit, but the other ones, I will be building up the ones that actually are the cheapest. Not the ones that necessarily need the most amount of taxation capacity. Go finish the canning, vacuum canning, and then what else are we gonna do afterwards? There is dynamite, resource discovery chance. We do have the technology spread on these ones. Okay, it's not gonna show it. We gotta wait. Hold on. Plus 20% industrialist. Ooh. Trading machines. We need combustion engines for automotive industry. Yeah, that's gonna be a long while until we can get that. Newspaper offers support. I will get a 10%, 47k. It's kind of reasonable. It's not the worst. Could have been a lot more worse, to be fair. Okay, steam donkeys. 1.4k less coals, but a lot less laborers. That's good. Again, we're gonna make the switch on all of these. Our GDP might go down a little bit. It went down by like 6k. 6k. It's okay. Alright, there we go. Vacuum packaging. Nice. Ooh, meat is a lot more expensive now. Haven't been building this up anywhere. Okay, we're gonna build one level in each one of our states. Wait, where are we building it again? Main. Let's make sure all of these are in USA and not outside of US. $25. Yeah, we just need to build up these meats outside of US somewhere that does have a lot of arable lands. Like maybe these guys, like Sind, is not a bad option. Rhode Island, New Mexico, Indiana, Iowa, Oklahoma, Mississippi, Alabama, Montana, Nevada, Wisconsin, and that's about it. Okay. Check out the market. See. Oh, god damn it. Send market. They have surplus of meat, but not that much. God damn it. Let me see their buildings. Ooh, we can also build tobacco, but maybe not. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Again, unincorporated regions, how much? What are the stats? Okay. Let's make these guys a protectorate. Oh shit. France is going to join in. Carlotta's not that good, to be fair, but it's kind of cheap, so I'm gonna go for it. Alright, get out of here. 32 inf. What the hell? I don't know why he's 32. He shouldn't be 32. Kalsaraj seems very, very good to get. Maybe not as a vassal. Maybe just annex them. Okay, Panama Canal. Let's go all the way down. I think it's the lowest one. No, it's not. Wait, what? Where is the company? Oh, maybe it needs to get to 100%. Hold on. Okay, we got Hawaii. Where is the Panama Canal Company? What the hell is it? Please don't tell me it's bugged. Combination of 5 ports or trace and what the oh, in any region. Okay. Privately owned or nationally. Wait, again, does it need to be... I don't get it. Like, it doesn't be here? Don't even have anyone here. All play and no work. Ulysses Grant. Oh, that's a historical character. Oh, goddamn. Get rid of this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Get rid of him right now, actually. Okay, let's incorporate these guys. What the hell just happened here? Oh my god, yes, these guys are not as happy as they should be. Makes perfect sense. It's kind of weird that we don't have a journal entry to get Hawaii as a state. We do have one for Alaska and also for these three, Idaho, Oregon, Washington, and also for all of these: Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Nevada, and California. But we don't have one for Hawaii, even though it's one of the 50 states of America. Is it a state? I think it is a state. Yeah, I'm fairly sure it is a state. We're gonna incorporate it. Why the hell not? Get rid of that. This one we can use. Am I seeing this? 58 weeks? You mad? A lot of, oh yeah, devastation, turmoil. It's fucked up. What the hell are you doing? Reduce your autonomy. Mm-hmm. Okay, we kind of cancel these. We're gonna get a lot of infamy. We don't want to get that. Oh my god, that's so much infamy. Military statistics. Front side of it, Cambodia. Okay. Yeah, we don't care. Actually, let's... Senegal. Oh, no, 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 no. They're just gonna conquer it. You mad? How are they... How are they gonna conquer this and get a little bit of infamy? Oh, okay. They're gonna just get Senegal. Ooh, that's good. Let them win. If they win... Rift Valley, British Congo. I don't really want to join in. Again, I don't want to help him out, but we might have to help him out, unfortunately. Dude, they have 500 men? Crazy. Jesus. Okay, Bosniaks are going to Oregon. And, alright. Yeah, we're about to finish them off. Okay, Great Britain, if you can, please, can you fuck off? And, like, I don't know, maybe Cambodia can back down. They're probably not gonna back down. Annam. Dynam. I really want Siam here. Come on now. Damn, their success chance got decreased by 10%. Cambodia back down, you stupid motherfuckers. 16.3 infamy. Am I gonna be above? No, we're gonna be below 50. Yeah, we can add in Great Britain and absolutely crush these boys. Rubber has been discovered in Sunda Islands. Get the Sunda Islands off those other Dutch East Indies. You can get Chiang Mai. Yeah, sure. Alright, it is over. I believe it is possible that they're just gonna back down. Because, yeah, they're a lot weaker than us. Alright, get over here. Let's get over here. Honestly, we've been doing really well in this playthrough. It's been very enjoyable. Pennsylvania, New York, and job seekers. Set it by that. I probably shouldn't get it in any of these states. Don't worry about it. Again, cheapest one. Arkansas, Arizona, New Mexico, Montana, Wyoming, Florida, Nevada. There we go. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, let's build some logging camps. Try to get as many as we can. Again, in our own regions first. First and foremost. Idaho, yep. 5 more over here. Washington, Mississippi, Oklahoma. And again, we do need a lot more, and I mean a lot more of these as well. Pennsylvania, let's build it 8 levels. Here we're gonna build it 6 more levels. Oh my god. North Dakota, Utah, Florida, Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Nevada. Again, build one in each region. Oh, shit. Because why not? I think it's going to be profitable very, very much. Alabama, oh my god. 5 levels. Ohio, we can build 2 more. Obviously, Pennsylvania, we're going to build 4 more. Oklahoma, build 1. Maine, and yeah, that's cool. Glassworks. We're gonna build 20 levels in Alabama. Pennsylvania can get 3 more. New York can get a couple more. Nice. Let's just increase this a little bit. Our SWL is probably going to drop a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Never mind. Transfer Changmei. I don't care about these other ones. Yeah, 1 army is going to do just... Actually, we're sending 2 armies. I swear to God, if we can make this company, that's some bullshit. Before we restarted, we could make it, but now we can't. Because it doesn't necessarily say in Panama, it says anywhere. 5 ports and trade centers. Dude. Come on now. R&D is nationally owned. Jesus Christ, they have built up shit ton of... Okay, let's build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that should do it. Discord within trade union. Alright, just get the 15%. We don't want to reduce their power too much. Okay, I think we can now do Panama Canal. Here we go. Get Panama Canal, and we're gonna give them investment rights. Colonization, don't worry about that. I'll be honest, if I could, I want to get rid of their colonization rights. I don't think we can. Oh, we can actually. Never mind. 1.2 times faster colonization for Gabon. I mean, that's not true. Actually, yeah, whatever. Let's keep them on colonization for a while. Feminism. Then we do technology spread is on what? It's not on any of the social ones, unfortunately. 24 months. This and that, and that's gonna probably become not 14. Yeah, maybe 16, maybe 14, who knows. Gold field depleted. We cannot just let them leave, and we shall not. Okay, build those gold mines. Cool, so I'm back down. Amazing. Start improving relations. Oh, hell no. Okay, let's do Zambezia. We're gonna get here. Balkans. We can add Haiti to our power block, although why not just annex them? Okay, that's so freaking expensive, my god. They don't even like us. Who do they like? They like no one. Oh, we could see their companies over here. None of these guys have any company. That's one of the reasons they kind of suck ass. Nice. Public schools. They have actually passed that. Very nice. Proportional taxation. I don't think it's good for them because they probably haven't built up. They're not industrialized like we are. Oh, presidential republic. There you go. Change that for you guys. Ooh. There we go. Don't worry about that. That one right over here. Yeah, Texas would be an amazing state. Right now, that becomes how much? 222. Okay, we can do this in one more state and then we're good. Do we do Massachusetts or no? Maybe yeah, that one, Vermont. Oh, for sure. Porcelain is still the most expensive one. Good stuff. All right, now reduce this. Also promote the European migration. They're gonna go to Texas. Nice. Been draining the population of the Dutch. Oh, they definitely don't like us because of the fact that I'm draining their props. Didn't like that. Okay, get this. Okay, we're not gonna change these out. Right, Massachusetts. That's okay. Cool. Right, let's see how expensive these are. Lack a lot of refined steel or just steel in general. So a lot of... Jesus. Okay, let's get 9 more. And then let's get more of this. Let's get 2 more of that. A couple more of these. Fertilizer plants. And also furniture manufacturers. Why the hell not? Build up these ones first. 48%. Dude, what is going on? Go to the next phase, man. Come on, brother. It's taking so freaking long. Guys, I'm gonna continue this stream for a little bit longer and then we're gonna end the stream. Because I gotta go rest. Yeah, let's switch out all of the construction sectors. Damn, very positive. Might as well make some more construction sectors, Somber. Missouri, Connecticut. West Virginia is an amazing state. So maybe start building it up a little bit here. Photographs of United States. 20 additional legitimacy. Wow. Okay, now we are above 90, so we get 25% less enactment time. Okay, large number of Dutch people are going to New York. Already getting a lot in Texas. 63,000. I think it's gonna be even more. Oh, hell yes. Ever-increasing influence. Sets a bad precedent. Yep. Improve relations with Persia, with Ecuador, and also... Oh, Paraguay became fairly big. Sure, man. Let's go after the Paraguay. I hope to God these guys actually join in. That would be so freaking good. Service exemption. Sorry, boys. Bring it back. Adding Great Britain, I think they're probably gonna back down. Dude, Good Guy America is just so freaking powerful. Focus on our military, and we're still one of the greatest powers in the world. $19.6. It's gonna cost us a little bit more. I don't think we are even gonna feel the difference. It barely affects us, to be fair. Lead mines in Illinois. Let's build a couple more, and we're just gonna build 20 levels in total. Have 20 levels. Total, beautiful. Get more universities. Ooh, Tuscany 8 up. Papal State. Damn. Public Embassy. Public Embassy. Trade privilege. Trade privilege. Get the independence. And also, maybe get a monopoly over here. Food industries. Sure. Trade privilege, military assistance, boom, boom, boom. Get all of these and ask for an obligation. If you can get these guys in our power block. Oh, they're already in their power block. Shit. "50% more success chance. Come on, please pass." It takes like 70 days for each one. Franklin Buchanan was an admiral. And that 50 million pops. We want to steal all of their population if possible. For sure. Paraguay. Wait, what? Oh, that's kind of dumb. I gotta be close to this region. So stupid, honestly. What the fuck? Okay, get the military access from you guys. Get some... Never mind. Just get the military access. That is mine now. There we go. Now we can attack them, finally. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to add him in defense. Shit. I mean, it's good and all, but I don't want it right now. Alright, I can go for this army, and then we can give the adamant defense guy to this army. Oh my god, you're not... Oh, fuck me. Shit. Which army is that? Blue army, okay. There's two blue armies. Oh my god, why are they both blue? It's him, okay. Let's get rid of him. Add this guy with adamant defense. Put him on adamant defense. And then we're going to have him for a later part of the campaign. Not right now. Make these guys a protectorate. Russia's going to join in. Never mind. God damn. Russia's going to join in. What a scumbag. Alright, there we go. Voting phase. Beautiful. An exceptional collection. 5% of the officer props in New York will become more loyalists. Kindly burn this letter. Zachary Stowell. Democrat. Okay, whatever. Okay, it's time to get the Socialist Party of America. Give them some power. Or do we? I don't think we need to, honestly. Commercialized. Who likes this? Industrialist. We gotta pass this next. I keep forgetting about this. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. I don't know why. But we gotta do that. Missouri, Arkansas. Okay. 5 more, and then 5 more over here, and then 25 more here. There we go. Okay, we can fix some massive issues regarding the transportation not being productive. Here. Okay, let's switch these out. Switch these out. Already been switched. How about the gold mines? These ones. Switch these back out. Mass conscription. Wait, what do you mean? This one? We can go for it, but we just don't have the armed forces within the government. I don't think we can pass it because the yeoman farmers and trade union don't like this. Although I think it's because of their leaders, probably. Maybe it's because of their ideologies. I'm not sure exactly. But yeah, mass conscription is also a lot more better than what we have right now. We can get 100 levels of barracks and 100 levels of conscription. More, that's pretty good. Engaging the people, political strength minus 20% from wealth, and 30% more momentum to the socialist. Minus 5% political strength from wealth. As long as we don't have universal suffrage, the trade union is not going to get that much power. I don't believe we can even pass it. Only the human farmers like it. Industrialists hate it big times. Because if we get this passed, the illiterate people can also vote. But, I mean, most of our people are illiterate. But I think most of the illiterates are not among the middle or the best strata, which is high... No, what is it? High strata? Upper strata? Yeah, upper strata. I think, like, the poorer people are, like, the ones that are illiterate right now. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be great. It says all of these interest groups support this, but only... What the fuck? Only 4% support. I don't think we can pass it right now. Yeah, let's just go with commercialized agriculture. That is gonna bring in a lot more support for the trade union, as trade union will be attracting lower strata pops employed in rural buildings. We don't actually have that many rural buildings. That's probably one of the reasons if you're having trouble. We are mostly industrialized. That is 100% the reason having trouble here. Oh, there we go. No, we are bringing in a lot from outside. Okay, we need to rely on export a little bit less. God damn, we're the biggest producer and we still have a lot of trouble. Unfortunately, I don't have DLC. I already have like a social democrat, which could, take the reins of intelligentsia. Ethno-nationalist. Although intelligentsia already does support universal suffrage because of one of their ideologies. Yeah, that one, Republican. Yeah, I don't have a DLC, unfortunately, so it kind of sucks. Can't really, have generals have like a good ideology and then promote them to become the leader of the political party. Unfortunately, that's really expensive. It's like 20 Canadian dollars. It should be in the base game. I don't know why it's not in the base game. Fruitful endorsement. Just give them 30% more momentum, whatever. I would love to just add the trade union into the government on top of these guys. There we go. Property woman. Fascist state. Nah, I love corporate state. I don't like fascism in this game. This is not good because it gives a lot of power to petit bourgeoisie. Commercialized agriculture. Communist movement doesn't like this, but this technically will help them out. Yeoman farmers are going to be pissed off. What else can we pass? We can go for universal suffrage. We can even go for compulsory primary school right away. A lot less mortality for the farmers, laborers, and peasants. Protected speech. Sure, that would be great. I'd rather just go for... Because, yeah, there's a little to no support for it. Mass conscription we unfortunately cannot do, and if we wanted to do it, we honestly couldn't, because that would have pissed off the yeoman farmers, and that would have given negative 9% opposition. There's two things we really want to get. Graduation taxation is gonna get our country to the next level. Let's go commercialize agriculture. We need more trade union people. Yeah, 50% is honestly crazy. Old ways, technology spread minus 10%. Whatever, anarchism, I think we don't even have a technology spread on it. And then we're going to do malaria prevention. So we can colonize these a lot more faster. Popularity contest. There we go. I think we can add both the Socialist Party of America and Vic Party at the same time. Oh, we've already done enlistment offices. It's already been researched. It's been a really long time since we finished researching it. I just want to go for malaria prevention, and, you know, if we want to improve the chances of trade union getting a lot more clout. Shit. Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama. Let's build a couple. I believe we need to build even more. Again, build in the cheap areas. Michigan, South Carolina, Arkansas, Oklahoma. Let's build one more in Maine. There we go. That's -3 from the opposition approval. Not that big of a deal. Bit of change. Urban center throughput. $25% more loyalists for 2 years. Yeah, sure. One nation, one culture. Fuck no, man. That is... If one country is not this, is America, because we have people from everywhere in the same government. No, bro, we're not gonna do that. But yeah, we do want socialist people to... Ooh, Vic Party, no. We can always change this. But yeah, I don't think we need to. Yeah, commercialized agriculture is gonna be good, because this gives a lot of power to the farmers. Farmers, most of them are supporting whom exactly? Let's check it. Farmers support yeoman farmers mostly, but trade union, laborers support trade union. Who else? Mechanists, clerks. I think engineers, well, so many of them actually support industrialists. Some of them support the trade union. Bureaucrats, academia. I think by getting commercialized agriculture, we can actually get the farmers to support the trade union instead of the yeoman farmers instead. 47 million GDP over here. 8.61 million pops. Let's actually check out Belgium. Jesus Christ, 30 million GDP. 15 here, 13 there, damn. Oh, French Republic. Nice. Again, don't care about this. Fuck off. Nebraska. Let's build one in Connecticut. 2 in California. Wait, didn't build 2 in California. Build 1 in West Virginia. All right, that's cool. Hell yes, study phase. Invade Brazil and liberate Ecuadorian Confederation. Yes, we can technically do that, but do we want to? Because Prussia is going to join on their side. And Prussia is no pushover. They're gonna be really tough to deal with, and these bastards are not even gonna join us. Yeah, Confederation of Equator, we can get that, and then Angola, Janga. Even these guys. So let's do... Oh, Great Britain will join, probably. We gotta change this as it is right now. Nice. Okay. We got the luxurious goods. Let's get it for our armies, make them a lot more better. Actually, I've been thinking about this for a while now. I wanted to attack them, so might as well just do that right now. $150 days, my god. Okay, let you just deal with this. You guys attack them. They are probably not going to back down because that's a lot of the region's gone. Tuscan talent. Nope. Okay, call these guys as an ally. Prussia's going to join in, that's fine. Okay, Prussia actually bounced back and they've built a really strong economy. They haven't even formed the North German Confederation. But that was really weird. In this run, as you can see in the graph, their GDP went down. Like, it got like 1/3 of what it was out of nowhere, and then they just bounced back after a while. They lost Zollverein because they became a minor power at some point. Oh, that's so dumb. This is not worth it. Let's go here. No problem, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. Oh, you guys are dickheads. Transfer Liberia, regime change in Persia. That's actually not that bad. Power structure laws to be more similar to their own. That would be lovely. All we need to do to finish this off is just... Okay, let's liberate another country. Paulista. And Katarani. Poland. Anyways, let's get Bahia. Santa Catarini. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make both of these, one of them primary. They might back down because I'm adding a lot more shit to this. Piratini. Okay, let's get this one instead. There is a good chance they're gonna back down. Maybe not, who knows. Raise the conscripts, and we're gonna kick some ass here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's finish this off ASAP. No problem, dude. I'm happy that you're happy about the fact that we actually did what you said. Wait, what? Alright, put this all the way up. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. How much are we paying for the subventions? 371,000. Again, it's kind of needed for all of those, so I can't really switch any of those around. For now. Alright, anarchy. Now it's time to do malaria prevention. 17 months, and then we're gonna do the multilateral alliances. Cool, you guys go right over here. I'm gonna put all of you guys on defending. I'm not getting anything on anyone else, just these regions in Brazil. Pillage and advanced front. Yeah, our stats are not the best, to be fair. Could be better. Cooperative states. Do you mean this one? Corporate state? Or yeah, I don't like corporate, because corporate state, if you want to go corporate state, I think it's the one that supports fascism. I don't like it. Council Republic, on the other hand, is awesome. I love it. So freaking good. RBD voting phase on commercialized agriculture. This has probably been the fastest law that I'm passing, at least in the recent times. I'm gonna go to the second level of that for sure. Oh, okay. Let's build some munition plants. Missouri, New York, New Jersey, Iowa, Tennessee, and Ohio. New York, Illinois, Connecticut, and Kansas. Pennsylvania, New York, Illinois, Minnesota, Alabama, Missouri, Connecticut one. Oh my god, that's probably gonna downsize, no? Son of downsizing. Autonomous downsizing, yikes. There we go. What the fuck? What is that flag for Saxony? What is going on? You know what? You guys just stay right over here. Chill the fuck out. This man, you don't need to be raised. Again, declare neutrality right over here. Just go straight for their capital. They might nail invade us. It is possible. There you go. I would say just go on rapid advance. We don't have a technology spread for anything. That's so fucked. Texas, Vermont, and American Sinai. The company is being productive. That's good. We're going to get 50k money and also 25% trade advantage plus one more company, which essentially makes that company completely free. We're going to make the Sinai company as well for sure. Okay, we finished incorporating Oman. And now let's build some universities, because I think it's a very important thing to have some universities here. And about tooling workshop. One food industry and one of these. Again, these we can build it at a later point. We don't need to build it right now. The universities will build them right away. Guys, I think we're gonna end the stream very soon. 95 million pops. Nice. Oh my god, we did overtake Russia. Holy sweet. Communist movement pop attraction. Ooh, yes. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Industrialists have taken an interest in the commercialized agriculture. Absolutely, man. Give me the success chance, and we're gonna get some pop attraction for the Communist Party. Oh yeah, with the help of the British, we're gonna scar them. Oh my god, his organization is 0. Right, it's time to make a fleet. And let's just get a... Let's get this guy. Promote. We're gonna get 5 over here, 5 over here, 5 over here. Mississippi, Alabama 5, and then we're gonna build 5 in Georgia. 5 in Texas. Then build 5 in Louisiana. Oh, hold on. Let's finish these first. We're almost finished. So, don't want to have any lack of any resources right now. Yeah, we're going to advance on them very easily. They could naval invade us, and I can't really do anything about it. Trade center building throughput plus 10% for 10 years. Designed for coastal defense operations. What monitors lack in ocean-going capabilities, they make up for in cost effectiveness. Admiral Atlee Endicott has informed the Admiralty in New York that his fleet will keep any foes away from American waters. Ain't that true? Nice. No one is actually daring to even attack us. Dude, we are crushing them. It's crazy. To be fair, we can just push for their capital, which is this. I think it's that. It is the capital of Russia, Ingra, or St. Petersburg, as many people know it. It's keeping some of the forces busy. That's really effective, for sure. Ooh, oh, there we freaking go. Commercialized agriculture. Nice. Oh, these guys are getting a lot of clout. Okay, universal suffrage. Oh my god. Finally, we gotta pass this ASAP. Mass conscription. Why do we have 10%? Pass checkpoint. No, we don't need to go with those. Multiculturalism, we're gonna wait a little bit. I would go with universal suffrage right now. Positivists don't like it, liberals and these three like it, and let's go for it. So many countries that care about Brazil. There usually isn't, but because they hate us and they rivals with us, that's why they're actually attacking here. Oh my god, we're about to land. No way we're about to land. Yeah, we're starting to lose a couple of wars. Damn, no way, you actually live in Brazil. That's why you said to attack Brazil. That's crazy, bro. Damn, how could you? You betrayed your people. What is going on? Threshing machines. More tools and coal. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, let's add some steel mills. Oh my god, they're extremely productive. These are not being that productive right now. Seven levels. Let's build 7 more levels over here. Virginia, we're gonna build 5 more. Michigan. Again, every state does need at least 1. Why not? Even though Mappy, I think it's pretty good right now. Even with that, why aren't you guys? I think it's the lack of laborers. Yeah, there's lack of laborers. Okay, we're gonna build a lot of explosive factories, glass workshops, lead mines, and finally steel mills. Yeah, we're beating the rest. There's Brazilians here not defending their own lands. Okay. What's up with you guys? Will you be over here? Let's get over here. Crush the navy of the Prussians. Their navy is just abysmal. But right now it's good. But they start with 1 navy, which is just so freaking bad. It's just unbelievable how bad their navy is. Without illusions. Among the current generation of socialists, a mode of analysis based upon class conflict has supplanted the multitudinous utopian ideas of the past. To dream is no longer sufficient. Socialism has evolved. All utopian characters not affiliated with petit bourgeoisie will adopt communist ideology. Appear in this country. Ooh. Utopian characters. We don't even have utopian characters, do we? Corporatists, obviously, we don't want. Anarchists is good for the multiculturalism, but they also like counter-republic. Let's make them anarchists. Sure. Communism is getting a lot of... Ooh, same thing with feminism. Swift Merchant Marine. Oh my god, that means we can actually get another company. Obviously, I'm gonna go for Suez Canal. Oh my god, okay, never mind. We cannot go for it. Anarchy is actually pretty good because we can get multiculturalism with it, you know? Anything gives us that is great. Loyalists from political movements. There is this that we really, really need. If we're gonna get the technology. Yeah, we don't have the technology to get telephones or even electricity, so don't worry about it. So there's 2 that I will need. There is definitely the oil one, Pennsylvania oil. It doesn't give the prestige good oil, unfortunately. Let's check these out. Which one of these I would want? So obviously there is the Ford. There's Fiat. Where's Ford? We haven't innovated it yet, so it's probably not showing it here. It should show it here. Maybe not here in the ones that are attainable. Maybe I missed it. Hold on. It's good for the rubber, honestly. Plantation throughput plus 10%. There we go. That's Ford Motor Industry. So freaking good, man. We can even add rubber to it. No way, dude. Oh my god. Motor Industry throughput plus 15%. Automotive Industry plus 5%. Gives us Motor Industries and Automotive plus the rubber plantation. That is so OP. So freaking OP. No way. Nice. We need 50% occupancy on the Suez Canal. Select fish. Do you guys remember the time that select fish was like extremely like addictive to people, and everyone would just prefer to have like selective fish from the Hudson Bay? That would make Hudson Bay extremely productive. That was hilarious, honestly. We can technically have this plus 2 more companies. So we can get that because of the glass workshop and lead mines plus the plus this. This is a very good company. It does give you the stylish furniture. 10% more loyalists. That's also good. So that's one. I believe we can get 2 more companies as well. 1 company here, 1 company there. So let's say we get this. We're not going to be able to get oil. Whatever. I mean, it's not whatever, but I don't know. We can get rid of it later on. Maybe get rid of the food one. Yeah, why not? Make this right now. Right now, we could get a lot of benefit out of this company. This particular company is going to be good for us. Very good. Get rid of the trade rights. Love to get rid of the colonization rights as well. Okay, give it investment rights, and I gotta add the lead mine to it as well, so we get the throughput bonus for the lead mines as well, and also the construction bonus, obviously. Both are extremely good. Tuscany, oh my god, add them to the power block. Oh my god, we're gonna siphon off all of their population to our regions. What do they have? Do they have South Italians or North Italians? I think they have South and North Italians. Persia, sorry boys. Let's see how much people we have. 27 million Dixies, 12.5 million of these guys. Afro-Americans, 4.40. Yeah, most of them are over here in US. Where else do we have some? Oh, in Maritimes. Where else? Maybe in Africa? In Liberia. Yeah, yeah. Alright, dude. I'm probably gonna end the stream in a little bit, in like 20 minutes as well. Because yeah, I do need to sleep and rest. Tomorrow is gonna be an exciting day. For me personally. Alright, colonization in Mozambique is done. Start colonizing in Chad. Actually, don't colonize Chad because, yeah, that's not good, actually. Well, it's not that it's not good. It's the fact that this area is impassable. We have to get into this section, get these regions as well, and then we can colonize that after that. Let's start colonizing this. Very soon we can finish that and go to the next level of colonialism. So we get even more colony growth. And also we remove the debuff on colony speed. Okay, there we go. Russians were forced on. Oh my god, study phase. No way. Dude. It's crazy. Greatest exhibition. Plus 100 prestige. Alright, that's cool. I kind of want to have like more of these journal entries added eventually. That would be really, really good. Home, Iraq. Okay, Iraqi boys, give me some money. They just declined it, dickheads. Oh my god, that actually used that obligation. No way. Free Olga Germany. I don't wanna free Germany, to be fair. I don't wanna, you know, do anything about Europe because it's none of my concern, honestly. Honestly, if actually, now that I think about it, that wouldn't be and shouldn't be such a bad idea. Because these smaller estates probably are gonna have lower SOL than United Germany. Well, actually, some of them do have better SOL. Some of them don't. Seems most of them actually have worse SOL. Oh my god, so much worse SOL. Maybe we could break up Germany in a while. Okay, their SOL is was around 14 before the war. Let's see if these guys' SOL is gonna... Oh my god, 100%. Their SOLs are gonna be a lot less than United Brazil. How the fuck are they still a major power? Yeah, proposed deal. They didn't even have anything on us. What the hell? It says they have no population, but that's definitely a lie. What the hell? That was so stupid. Make these guys a protectorate. How about I make you a protectorate of mine? Maybe I attack Benin. Yeah, French Republic is gonna join in. That's kind of sucks. Make these guys a protectorate. I don't think anyone's gonna join in, but I might be wrong. Someone might join in. Why? Because they're dickheads. Dnieper. Anatolia. There we go. We need a lot more of these. Again, cloth, having more of it would be great because of the fact that we don't need to import so much. I'm not importing that much. And also, we can improve our SOL like big times. No problem, dude. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Have a good one. Okay, Mississippi, we're gonna build 3. Virginia, we're gonna build 3. Pennsylvania, we're gonna build 4. We're gonna build 5 over here. 2 over there, 1 in Maine, 2 in Connecticut, 1 in Rhode Island. I think it does have enough population. Yeah, both of them have enough population to sustain that. Again, we're gonna build one of these in each one of these states, because why the hell not? We need to have more production of cloth anyways. Again, in Delaware, we need to have at least one of each resource. That's all that matters. Dude, what the hell? Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, now with the throughput bonus and the construction bonus of this, we're gonna be having a lot of fun. Your life to the fullest. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, this is a lot more fun than just conquering everything, because it's boring, man. Boring as shit. Passing my laws very nicely, nice and easy. Not too many wars. We haven't even gone after Mexico. I've gotten all of these guys as vassals. We're winning the colonization game. Again, don't touch that one particularly. Okay, cut off Portugal. Go over here, Confederation of Equator. Brazil are still a major power somehow. Every single one of these states, we're gonna get them under our control. We're gonna go after Uruguay next. Oh, I forgot to join and get in British into this war. I believe we can do this one more time. 1880s. Okay, before we get this passed, we need to build a couple of these. I know some of these are actually very expensive. Keep building in these regions though. Alright, let's build those up. I need to get a lot more bureaucracy points so I can actually go for one level into this and one more level into colonial affairs. Over the drink. More political strength for trade union and intelligentsia. Absolutely. And also more puppet action. Plus, nice. More success chance. Oh, hell yes. Okay, we need to reduce their power as much as we can. No, dude. I don't want you to become a protectorate. Please. Fuck off. Okay, you guys can actually help me out in my wars now. Fun lobbies, they're damaging relations. What a bastard. There we go, go for that. Now we can colonize a lot more faster. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Okay, colonize this. 35 days. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Colonize this. Colonize this one. Again, I don't think we needed to even colonize that yet. Bring out the maps and the straight hedges. Okay, United States of America's growing colonial empire in Africa, along with the new means to prevent malaria, has made us a serious contender for colonial control of the continent. We're going to get the whole continent under our control for sure. And I think for the first time, I might be able to scramble for Africa, because There is the French Senegal. I can transfer the subjects. God damn. Maybe liberating them would be a better idea. Made them a protectorate. Cool. Making these guys a protectorate is not going to be bad. French Republic could join in. How much infamy? Not that much infamy. As long as we don't go above 50, we're good. Probably going to go after Zulu as well. I didn't really focus on around here too much. Or Europe. You know, every European state costs a lot to actually conquer. In South America, you know, this Central America. I didn't also touch Central America except Panama, obviously. It's been fun, honestly. It's been really fun. Been enjoying this big times. Oh my god, we need lead mines. Arkansas. Spend 15 of these. Let's build that all the way. 4 more. Do we have 50 level? Not really. Oh my god. Damn. Why is this so... Okay, there we go. I got why. Jesus, we don't have enough laborers. Gonna switch out production methods. Yeah, so don't touch that. Switch these around. Advanced tactic training, better training rate. Nice, 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 nice. It's just the pops consuming that much. My god, so much. Crazy level, man. Crazy amount of consumption on these. Okay, let's build 20 over here. Let's build up to 35. Let's maybe make it 16 more. Oh my god, that's still cheap. Alright, perfect. I think let's build one more. Yeah, why not? And over here, yup. Switch that around, and then we're gonna switch this back down. Oh, hell no. Okay, let's switch this. Do we need... Oh, yeah, we do need this. For sure. Build that all the way up. One more. There you go. Okay. I don't believe Uruguay is gonna have a chance of winning this. So, well, obviously, no shit. They have 1 soldier. Actually, 5 soldiers, but doesn't matter. Even if they have 500, that would still not gonna change the outcome of this whatsoever. Dude, I'm loving this. We're spending the investment pool in like matter of seconds. As soon as we get it, we reinvest it in construction. Insufficient construction. That's bullshit. You have exactly sufficient. More than enough. 2 sizzles. Let's add these guys. Media endorsement. Ooh, 15% more success chance. 15% less time. Ooh. Hold on, buddy. Reduce the approval from the industrialist. That's not amazing, but whatever. It is what it is. Oh, improve relations, by the way. Wonder, are you still in their power block or no? Yes, you're still in their power block. And you also joined their power block. That sucks. Make some smaller states out of Qing. Why not? I mean, we can do it. Since we're not conquering anything, I can just make them into smaller states and then get them into my power block. So I just siphon off their population into my own regions. You know, we can definitely do that. Okay, have some loot subventions for this. Get rid of the ones in Baluchistan, West Virginia. Yeah, that's cool. Might as well build 5 more. Ah, this piece of shit's still expensive. Not really, actually. Okay, these are not expensive anymore. Bring the subventions down. Declare neutrality. I think it's time to go after Zulu. Again, wait a little bit longer and then we're gonna go after Zulu. Don't want to establish any of these. Yeah, let me just colonize these as fast as possible. Oceania, let's get Kanak. I actually completed the whole thing, okay. Oh my god, that might crash the game. That will suck ass, honestly, if it does. Yep, it crashed the game. Alright, it is what it is, guys. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed this, guys. And I will see you guys, not tomorrow, but the day after. Yeah, I will see you guys. Bye-bye. Let's go check out someone else that is playing some other game. Victoria 3, Warhammer 3, whatever. Let's check out Victoria 3 on YouTube. Let's see if anyone is streaming at the moment. Let's see. No one is streaming Victoria 3. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys in 2 days because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Bye-bye.